Hello, everyone. Hello. Do you all like my brooch? I wore it special for y'all today. Hello. Let me tell you guys, this show almost didn't happen. It almost didn't happen. You wouldn't believe the snow that I had to trudge through. The digital uploads, the digital finding, the mishaps, the non-starts. Oh my gosh. It's a miracle that I'm sitting before you here today. I almost died on my way here. But I do have to tell you, this show isn't happening. You're not hearing this show. This show's not here. I'm not sitting before you here on this screen talking to you. There's nothing to see. Solo's not here. Music City Mom's not here. Lip Lock No More is not here. My Michelle's not here. Spilled Tea's not here. Criminal Med's not here. Veritas Equitus is not here. None of you are here. Do you like my brooch, lovely lovey bugs? Oh, you must like bugs with lovey bugs. You're not here. That's right, Southern Darkling. You are not here. Nothing is happening. Goodbye. No, but for real. That's the theme of this show. All right. Did you bring your pencils and notepads? In other words, your fingers for typing into the chat, because this is a work session. This is a work session to add. And I would really love for you in the chat to add to the catalog of things that never, ever happened. Because even though I have over an hour of stuff to show you, which spans from 2024 to yesterday, I know I have not captured everything. Okay. And we need this stream to be here for posterity, to at least document what we know up to this point. But again, even with what we're going to capture here, oh, nope, I can't see you. I don't see you, crazy grandma. Oh, and happy birthday to your middle daughter, Solo, and happy start of Big Brother. I know that's a big deal to you Big Brother fans. Happy start of Big Brother. I am very happy for y'all. I haven't gotten into Big Brother for a while, but I know it's fun. Hello, Lee the Bee. Becky is absent as well, and Pamela as well. And same with Just Irish. None of you are here. Just Dawn is happy to not be here as well. Okay. I don't see you and you're not here. All right. Okay. And by the way, we are dual streaming on Kick. If you prefer Kick, I am over there. And apologies if I don't see as many of the interactions on Kick, because, I'm doing a lot here, but I will try to remember to look over on Kick to make sure I'm not missing anything over there. But please join me over there. The link will be in the chat if you want to go over there instead. And Lee the Bee, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the being a member for 4 months. Yay. All right. So I'm not looking at you. Hello, everybody. Welcome here. Hey, Scott H. Nice to see you. You're not here, though. I didn't see you. That's what the theme of this stream is about, that there's nothing to see here. What you see and what I see is not being seen. Okay. So I have an hour's worth of video that spans a long time. I'm going to be starting with recent, though, because that's what's most on people's minds. But we are going to go back to show this like intense pattern. All right. It's so intense. And I know I haven't captured everything. So, but for BJ to say that the things that we're about to see never happened, you'd have to believe me when I say that I've never, ever made a video about Lana, right? That never happened. You never saw me putting out a video about Lana or saying her name in chats. Never. I don't do that. I don't ever do that, right? And then you would just have to believe me because I told you, because I might get mad and I might kick you out of my Discord, which I don't have. Right? Oh, man. So, Brady violation. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Thank you very much. All right. Hello. Also, hello to the Bush listeners. I see Flower Nana is being a Bush listener today, and that you have every right to be a Bush listener. Now, it is honestly very interesting, this turn of events of how this stream came together, because I had this stream all planned and put together and everything, right? But I finished the video, the first version of the video I'm going to show you. I finished it after midnight. And then I thought I was scheduling the stream for the next day, for when I woke up the next day, but I actually scheduled it for today. So I thought I was scheduling it for yesterday, but that I actually scheduled it for today, right? But that turned out to be fortuitous because we got a lot more insight and context from the mod apocalypse of that's not a good word. The information that came out in the videos that Angela shared. So I'm not going to go through those entire videos. I just picked out little tiny portions of what Angela put out to fit in with the timeline. Oh, she did a new post. Is it? I will take a look at it while we're going through the video to see if it's germane to this, if it makes sense to add to this. I'll take a look while we're looking at the video. So, yes, mod expose. It's a mod expose, right? But I do want to say this as well to those, I want to say this as well to the like a message for any mods of Britney's that go back through her rotating toxic door after being ritually humiliated over and over. What this tells me, it tells me one thing or a couple things. It tells me that you're either willing to be humiliated by being associated with her over and over. So you either love that public humiliation ritual and you actively seek that out, or there must be something much, much, much more humiliating that we don't know about, that you don't want us to find out, that would come out if you didn't keep humiliating yourself by associating with her. Does that make sense? So I honestly don't care which it is, but that's the observation from the public. I personally don't care. I very intentionally stay on the outer rim of things. I don't go into Discords. I don't have extensive personal conversations with people. I have very few conversations behind the scenes, and they aren't extensive conversations ever about other people and other creators or anything like that. I'm interested in what you and what I tell you I'm interested in, and that is consistent in my conversations behind the scenes as well. And if anyone wants to break my nose on that, they're more than welcome to, and I'll own up to it. But that's the difference here. I will own up to anything I say privately. I will. So anyway, back to this. That's what I'm seeing here, and that's it's I'm always looking at it because I spent 25 years in PR. I just can't help but look at it from a reputational and PR standpoint. It's bad. It's a bad look. Like on the PR scale of 1 to 10, you're at a 1 at this point. You look like weak, fragile, hypocritical, lying, hate bonding, no principled people with no sense of justice or character judgment. That's it. That's what it looks like. So Okay. I'll admit that. I have no problem. No problem. I'll come clean. Anybody else want to humiliate me more? But you're not here. You're not here, Music City Mom. Hey, Adrian, good to see you. So, all right. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, based on the things that Brittany said last night, I changed my thumbnail but I changed my thumbnail to "There's nothing to see here," because that's her entire attitude. And not only did she I have to tell you, I was marveling at this last night. Brittany took a long, breezy, and extensive trip to what? To where? She went to Davos last night.
Davos. Remember, everybody needs to print out Davos and hang it on your wall.
Yep, that way it gets in your mind.
Deny, accuse, reverse victim role. I think that's it. And basically accuse your opponent of everything that you're doing, and that's what they're doing.
Well, that's exactly what she did last night, and it was a fucking masterclass. Now, what she's talking about is Darvo. Deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. Okay. Should I play that again? She took an extensive vacation last night. I really do have to tell you guys. I've been covering master class manipulators for at least 5 years now. Okay. And I for the last 5 years, I've given Lana Oriani the gold medal of master manipulators, but Brittany takes the silver. No question, you guys. It is a master class. She is literally right now harping on and on about, people talking about her dead mother. All right. Okay. That's tasteless. It's not good that people are talking about your dead mother while you sit there and fucking tragedy pimp all over true crime cases. You're not going to get my sympathy. You're just not going to get my sympathy, hardcore sympathy for that. You're going to get my agreement that I wouldn't like that if people talked about my dead mother like that, but I'm not going to give you sympathy. No, ma'am. Not the way you talk about true crime families and their victims, and the way you allow your perverted, creepy, bigoted, and dare I say maybe racist boyfriend in the background spout off drunkenly with your kids in tow while talking about a 14-year-old girl who was groomed and then murdered and dismembered and put into a car. Okay. No, you're not going to get my sympathy. You don't care. You do not give a shit. It's all fucking performative. Okay. And we know this. And so, that's why it's easy, but it's also tedious and laborious. And those are all three. Those can all operate on the same plane. Okay. Easy, but also tedious and laborious to pull together at least an hour's worth of a video of you saying things that you then deny saying or ever happened. Okay. And there's going to be people in the chat who are also remembering things that you did do, but then denied doing. Okay. Now there's another category of things that also don't happen. The other category of things that don't happen are the things that you promise to your friends and your subs, like that you're going to be on time, but that's not as much in here. The thing that we're going to concentrate on most is that when something literally does happen on your channel, and then you have the temerity to come on here and tell us that we're all idiots, that all anywhere from 2,000 to 5,000 to 10,000 people who watched your show and saw that roach, didn't see that roach, or, see you say that thing, or hear Craig say that, hear Craig cock a gun. Now, that's something that I don't have in this hour-long clip reel, okay? But we did hear Craig do this, okay? Okay? He was not cracking ice, okay? And especially now that we have this volume of proof. Oh, look, there's Music City Mom over on Kick. Are you the only one there? Anyway, let me see if let me make sure I'm just not missing anything over here. It's in a Windows setup that is a little hard for me to see on my browser, but I'm trying to keep up. Anyway, okay. So let me pull up this video that I keep talking about. And oh, Liberty, you're not here. We're not here. There's nothing to see here. Nobody's here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out, mods, because Music City Mom's in the chat, and you can't ever be sure what she's going to do or say. Ever, ever, ever. All right. Big words. I know. All right. So, all right, here we go. Strap in. Are you ready? And get your fingers ready to add to this conversation.
There's no CPS receipts that are damning. Are you stupid? How would you find any of that shit damning? But it's not damning at all. Then let's get that.
All right. The CPS receipts are not damning. All right. Now, what is she talking about? What CPS receipts are not damning? Okay. Now, this was a gift that came out yesterday, and which was worth waiting for. Okay. Listen to this. Look at this. This is what they say, the CPS. This is what her ex-mods, some of them are, this is what her ex-mods, some friends, some not friends, say in a chat. All right. The way I read it, CPS believes a specific adult in the home poses a safety risk to the child due to substance use and or mental health concerns. CPS met them at the doctor office. Absolutely, the school was involved. She ain't going to tell anyone when it's something that's actually her fault. So there's something else about CPS. Let me see. Wait. There was another one about Windows, but I didn't. Windows and doors, windows and holes in doors and stuff like that I obviously neglected to grab. Nothing to see here, though. There's nothing to see here. This is what Brittany judges as sorry, hold on. According to Brittany's judgment, there's nothing to see here.
That out of the way right now. If anything, that should fucking prove there's no drugs. There's no anything. There's nothing that is dangerous to my children. They say that
she's not woman hot. She's the.
So I thought that I had this here, right here. All right. But there was another one that said that there were holes in the walls and windows broken, and they had to get move things out of the way. Go ahead and write it in the chat what was said. All right. But the one that I did capture here is that substance use and or mental health concerns. So there's nothing to see here, right? And that's what Brittany deems nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, right? All good at her place. Everything's A-okay. All good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. All good. All right. So that's what you should know is the judgment of a person who then goes on to cover true crime cases where there are neglected children. All right. Now, here is another thing that she has recently adamantly denied ever happened.
Well, I think they. If you want to go in the office, we can.
Up. It skipped over that. Sorry. Let me go back.
Then that is dangerous to my children.
Little girl.
They say that.
She's not woman hot. She's little girl.
Well, I think they.
Now, she, if I recall correctly, she specifically asked for that clip to be put out. She asked for the proof. And there's the proof. It's been put out all over the place because when you ask, people will supply, especially when that proof is there, right? So I don't know, Cheryl. It blows me away. So he said little girl hot. Now I personally did not hear the 12-year-old chest one, and I don't have that clip, so I don't have it here. But if I'm going to believe, honestly, at this point, based on historical behavior, if I'm going to believe anybody on that topic, I'm not going to believe Brittany just by default, because she lies so every day just to lie, to get out of the last lie that got her out of the last lie. Yeah, witchy woman, I did see somebody go in and ask her about that in her chat. And then is that the chat that was that her earlier true crime stream that she ended up not doing and doing drama instead? And then she went back and did true crime again to her safe space, her favorite place, her place where she, it's like, Calgon, take me away. That's her true crime. True crime, take me away. It's just so much less stressful to talk about true crime. All right, let's keep going.
If you want to go.
So here she is the other night, just hauling off and calling the baby a brat. I mean, it just slipped right the fuck out of her mouth.
In the office, we can. I just need your help if we go in there because she's being a brat.
That didn't happen, right? Nope. Nothing to see here. I didn't call my kid a brat. Never would. Never did. Never would. And if I did, so what? She's a brat. Now, she did immediately backpedal. Immediately backpedaled and say, no. She's just a baby. She's not being a brat. But then she said, but my kids can be brats. I call my kids brats. And now, in all honesty, I personally have a problem with kids being called names by their parents. Okay. I don't like kids being called names by their parents. I didn't like being called a brat. I was called a brat as a kid, and I did not like that at all. Now, is that the worst possible thing you can do, is call your kid a brat? No, it's not the worst possible thing you can do. Right. But is it amazing? Does it go along with her general character of being just a thoughtless, careless, sloppy person who literally just called her baby a brat and had to backpedal, had to suck in that toothpaste? Sorry. It's just not a no. All right. I know. I just don't like people. I don't like name calling. I do it sometimes. I don't like it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say I never call people names. I do. I have. But especially kids. I don't like kids being called names,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
We all felt that way, Dee Dee. I know I felt that way when I was watching it when it was on.
Now this is just absolutely hilarious. Okay. Did you just hear Reality's mic? Did you hear that? Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
We all felt that way, Dee Dee. I know I felt that way when I was watching it when it was on.
Do you hear? You hear Reality's mic? What was going on? type in the chat what was happening right there with Reality's mic. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Little girl hot. Yeah, I agree, Bryn. You're not here, though. I hope you know you're not here. This isn't happening right here, okay? Did anybody hear? Sound like she was eating her mic? Anybody hear that? Let's listen again. Hear her mic?
She's being a brat. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We all felt that way, Dee Dee. I know I felt that way when I was watching it when it was on.
All right, we're not going to do that. She's not doing anything wrong.
There's nothing going on my mic.
There is.
I'm sorry. So it was crackling. It's in this clip. I didn't want to go through and pick up all the crackling. I mean, it's just not that important. Okay. The funny thing is you do hear the crackling. You're not here, Tribal Gal. Raise your hand if you're not here. Okay. So, the hilarious thing is that, like, literally for an hour before this, her mic was crackling the entire time. And somebody finally comes in the chat and says something, you know, for God's sakes, do something about your mic. And she denies it. And then Brittany actually says, no, you're actually crackling. Listen to this. I was honestly shocked that Brittany actually admitted that there was crackling. Listen.
There's a little bit of crackling wrong.
There's nothing going on my mic.
There is a little bit of crackling and
Now, if that was Brittany's mic, would Brittany actually be going, yeah, there's nothing wrong. There's no, and would reality probably would have backed up Brittany, even if the mic was crackling, don't you think? So she probably was like, fuck you, Brittany. Yeah, I would have backed you up even if there was a crackle. Because I back you up even when I know you're sleeping. I save you from your nodding off. I shout at you. I talk over you to make sure that you can wake up when you're nodding off. I pretend that I don't think you're nodding off. So how dare you throw me under the bus about the crackling mic, right? There's no reciprocation here. None whatsoever. Listen to this.
There's nothing going on my mic.
There is a little bit of crackling and popping, but it's not that bad. And as far as the panel etiquette goes, you're fine. Nope, not today. What the fuck are you even doing here? You don't even like us. If you took that offensive, I don't know what to tell you, but don't say that word.
Another person mad that.
Now listen to this. This is another just doozy, okay? This is a doozy. Listen to this. Brittany and Reality are off the chain offended by the word GD, okay? I don't love saying that word, so I'm not saying it. But I will say it sometimes, but you know, I'll say it more like goddamn, like this, right? But they are over the top offended. But listen.
We're having a happy
Petunia, don't say that word in my chat, by the way. I'm offended by that word.
We're having beautiful children.
Don't use his name in vain.
But wait.
And we damn sure ain't out here calling.
Get my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh my goodness. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. Didn't happen. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Nothing to see here. Right?
Offended by that word.
We're having beautiful children.
Don't use his name in vain.
And we damn sure ain't out here calling.
Get my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
My whole thoughts are.
All right. Another quick one. And to let you know, the what I'm doing here is I'm kind of starting with quicker ones that are a little bit more recent, but we're also going to get to we're going to as we get further into the video, we're going to show long established patterns, okay? that grow heavier and heavier. All right. And there's sort of a reason I'm starting out fun, because it honestly does get a little dark toward the end, and I want to warn you about that. So a little bit of a trigger warning, because it's not that I intended to make it that way. It's just the way that things flow. I'm showing what actually happens on her channel that we are supposed to ignore. Okay. So let's continue.
If I can get
Here's her totally not mirroring. We're not seeing this. We're not noticing that the things she's about to say were just said by a creator that she obsessively watches but pretends not to watch, right? Okay.
You know what I mean? My whole thought.
So what she's doing literally in this particular video, in this particular clip, is she's explaining why she went on Queen's panel. Okay. And you know how Queen will, her speech pattern is where she will, in the middle of a sentence, she will say, you know what I mean? She'll be like, I went to the store, you know what I mean? And then I got in the car, you know what I mean? She does that a lot, you know what I mean? But Brittany doesn't do that a lot. She never does that on her own. And here she is doing that in February of 26, but I haven't really seen Brittany do that since then. And so we've talked about, and I know Granny's talked a lot about the mirroring, and so has Clue, but what you're going to see, and also Queen has talked about the mirroring, right? But what you're also going to see is then Brittany pick up on the mirroring talk and mirror it right back at them. That is called meta mirroring. Okay. So watch this go down. Watch it go down.
If I can get, you know what I mean? My whole thoughts were, if I go up and I talk to Queen, you know, and I smooth things over with her, that's going to knock a big chunk off of.
And she's totally coherent there, just by the way. So, and I hadn't noticed before how looped she sounds right after coming off of Queen Bee's panel. And in my opinion, whatever she does to cope, to self-medicate, whatever it is she does, she did heavily before she went on Queen's panel, right? To cope, because that's what people do. They use their coping mechanisms to calm themselves before they do something that makes them nervous, right? So listen to this again. And so as she's mirroring, she's also feeling the effects of whatever she uses to cope.
That's going to knock a big chunk off of.
She can't even, like, her tongue is so thick that she can't close her mouth around her teeth and lips and close her lips.
I'm over here on the outside with my popcorn just chilling.
That's the other thing that Queen says a lot. I'm just chilling. I'm just here with my popcorn, right?
My name's Bennett.
And here we go. Now, I know that my name's Bennett and is a regular saying all over the place, right? I mean, it's not something that originated from Queen Bee's channel, but you can't convince me that Brittany did not pick that up. Yes, like a cow tongue looking beyond, exactly. You can convince me that she did not pick that up from Queen and mirror it right here.
Side with my popcorn just chilling. My name's Bennett and I ain't in it, and it feels good.
And so she tried to even expound on it and make it more original by saying, and it feels good.
Ignore that crap when people come at you. And
so here she is mirroring again, because this is definitely something that I've heard Queen say recently.
Try to move on, because we don't get this back. We will not ever. get the day back.
And this is her, once again, like, I've been backed into a corner. I've been backed into a corner. What am I gonna do? Now hide behind true crime. Time to disappear. Time for my personality to disappear. Now I'm moving on. I'm philosophical now, right? I'm super philosophical. I'm backed into a corner. I've been caught. I look like there's like a gajillion lies that I've just been ousted on, and so here I go, right?
You don't get the time back. You don't get, the seconds, the minutes, the hours that pass by. You don't get that back. Once it's gone, it's gone. Every single thing that she exhibits, every word Buzzy comes up with, every idea she has, everything that she likes, everything that she dislikes is all ideas and topics from someone else.
Hear that? That is meta. That's what I'm calling meta mirroring. And meta is like when you have the same thing on top, a layer of two of the same things on top of each other, right? Okay. So she's talking about other people mirroring after they've talked about her mirroring. So she's saying, no, she's like, I know you are, but what am I? I don't mirror, you mirror, I don't mirror, you mirror. You know what I'm saying? Yes, very unreliable narrator. Yes, I like that. I always forget that phrase. Unreliable historian, unreliable narrator. I really like that phrase. It hits. Yep, that's true, Jason.
Down to the words that she repeats over and over and over. Right now, she's using maxing. We maxing. It was Hellfire, which she had got from Suit not long ago. Before that, she was saying Helly, which is another trending thing on YouTube that people say. Like, she's stolen little words and phrases from me. I probably am just going to start doing.
Oh my God. You're not here, Aunt Lala. You're not, in case you didn't know, you're not here. That's the theme of this stream today. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here, but woo, blast from the past. I don't know if you noticed this, and this is one little like palate cleanser, little side note, little sidebar. Little, especially since Bryn's here. Bryn, I feel bad because there's been a couple times when I went back to look at a live and you were like sidebar, and I didn't see you, so I didn't play it. So here we go.
You're on her sidebar.
Okay, listen. What you have?
Since
There's
she
no
brought
need to do
this in-
sidebars. There's no jury here.
Okay, well, that's
so
me.
you do a sidebar to keep a jury from hearing things, but there's no jury here. So
Okay, then
if you have an objection, make an objection.
There's your damn sidebar, okay? But you're not here. I'm not here. I never made that video. I've never talked about Lana ever. I've never made videos about Lana ever. But Lala, I actually scheduled the other day a live to just sit down, not with a big preparation, no big dog and pony show, but just to sit here and tell the sad and dark saga of Watts Island. And then I had to reschedule it because some other real life stuff came up, some good real life stuff came up, but I had to private it, and I didn't do it. And also sort of the moment passed, but I could the chat, this is what the sidebar is about. Could the chat please put a 1 in chat? If you are interested in hearing about the players and the characters and the things that happened on Watts Island in the name of saving Chris Watts from from his doomed fate. It's well, I'm not going to be actually singling out individual subscribers at all. Okay, not at all. And I don't usually do that anyway. Okay, I don't. I really don't. I usually hone in on creators who are scamming true crime victims. That's what I usually do. And that's what my focus would be. I don't know what you're saying. What? LOL about. But anyway. Okay, I'm seeing one. Yeah. Where are they now? Okay, that could be like a part 2, or it could be the end of it. Yeah. But I usually yeah. So no, there were creators who, when they started out, I'm not saying that that's where they are today. I'm not saying that that's how they feel today, but they scammed the community to try to get Watts out of prison. And it was a few creators, and I'm not going to do like I'm not going to get into like, I usually don't do like under the surface type drama. I don't. I may have a long time ago. I just don't do that anymore. What I'm more focused on is what happened with the true crime case and what creators were fucking with it, and causing the community to get scammed and derailed and shit like that. That's what I'm usually, and I can also connect players and things like that. So anyway, yes, post-conviction, absolutely post-conviction, for sure, lily pad. For sure. Like in the 2021 timeframe during COVID, when everybody was going nuts and trying to figure out things to do, people were trying to figure out what to do because they were bored. And also because, yes, you were a nightmare, Aunt Lala. I'm kidding. You said it was a nightmare, but I'm saying you were a nightmare. I'm just kidding. See, I don't pick on individual subs, do I, Aunt Lala? Ever, ever, ever. But you are a nightmare. But I never pick on subs. See? You're not here. I'm not here. Nobody's here. All right. So that's my little sidebar right there. I will endeavor to do that stream very soon. And I will schedule it. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue with the things that we never saw Brittany do. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't have said that if I didn't think you would also admit that yourself, Aunt Lala. Okay.
That I think I'm just going to start doing that.
So here she is, on one of her many times that she was late and feeling chagrined and chastised and things like that. Oh my gosh, people in her chat were like, why are you late again? Why are you late again? This has never changed, but here we go. Her saying she will never schedule again because it just lets her folks down, but she does it. She still does it every single fucking night, right?
Going to go live randomly. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm not scheduling anything. I'm not, because when I do, I'm damned to fall and destined to fail. So I'm not going to plan anything out anymore.
I hope you have butthole cramps the rest of the night.
Now, if I recall correctly, I'm not going to die on a hill on this, right? But if I recall correctly, she actually denied demonstrating the butthole cramp. Oh, by the way, Aussie Trisha, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Thank you. So I'm pretty sure she denied doing this. Okay. So I had to put it in here because this didn't happen.
The kind when it happens, it makes you jump every time. I hope you have those kind of butthole cramps.
Like maybe you got like a fucking a little wart on your left arm. You don't really like that, but it's your fucking left.
Now this is not Craig calling her a wart. Okay. Now, again, I'm not going to die on a hill on whether this was him calling her a wart, but it's certainly not a good thing for a guy to say about his baby mama of 3, right? Okay.
Left arm, you can cut your fucking arm off. No, you know what I mean? You just like, all right, that's my left arm. I got a fucking more, whatever. I got, maybe I got a fucking wart on the right arm over here, but you still love me. It's your fucking right arm. You're not gonna give away. You know, it's me. You are me. We are one. And they don't understand that. And
Don't tell me to calm down. I am tired of them coming after Brit.
All right, now it's starting to get a little darker. Now we're getting into, was she getting prenatal care? All right, this is a little bit darker, but here she is, of course, and it's horrible. And this is also when, around the time of, I didn't put in here about her lying about her pregnancy, and you know why? Because she actually admitted that she lied about the pregnancy. So, and it made the video even that much longer. But I mean, but that's a weird thing to fucking lie about, right? But now but it's way worse to lie about whether you got prenatal care, especially when you are expecting a cohort of subs to pay practically every bill that you have coming into your mailbox. Oh, I got a bill. Who's going to pay this one? I got another bill. Who's going to pay this one?
Enough. You guys need to move on and leave her alone. She's seeing the doctor. She's taking care of herself.
Okay. So if she's seeing a doctor, she's taking care of herself, then why, in her own words, did she almost die? Why? Why was it such a catastrophe? Her labor, right? Why did it make her children, or at least her children, miss school? Because according to her, the entire reason they missed school and the reason that truancy court happened, right, is because of her labor. Do you think that she would have been in the hospital that long or have had a near-death experience if she was going to the doctor and getting taken care of? And now I know that it's not mutually exclusive. You can be going to the doctor for the entire pregnancy and still have complications. But do you think she actually was lying to us and to you about whether she was actually doing that? Of course. Of course she was, because look at how things ended up. Her birth, right? And I'm not going to go any further than that.
Yes, my God, people. Just because I don't
My God.
show it, don't mean it's not true. Can I have a little bit of privacy? Just a little bit? It has been alleged that Katie had a drinking problem. People have said that.
Okay. Now this is the section about the literally unjustified cruelty. This is one of the things that drives me. Now, it's not just been to Katie Proudfoot. That's not by far not the only person, true crime victim family person that she has. No, Aunt Lala, she's had the child. She had the child. By her account, she almost died having this child. She said the child was home for a week when it clearly wasn't home. And it probably was in the NICU itself. And now the baby is home. And I'm not going to go any further than that. But yeah, she's had another baby, a girl. Music City Mom, thank you so much for the Breaking Chains gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome to the person who gets it. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep going. So you The only reason I don't have more clips of you being nasty to mothers is because you have hidden so many videos. All of your nasty ass videos going at teenagers in the Kylie Rodney case. And in all, the other thing is it's really, really disgusting and difficult to get through. You know what I mean? You are the worst kind of creator on here, the worst kind of tragedy pimp. I would prefer that you be the one that's tragedy pimped, you know? If you're gonna tragedy pimp, you can be tragedy pimped, Brittany. That's it. Like you have to expect that you will be tragedy pimped if you tragedy pimp. That's the way it works on the internet. That doesn't mean I'm gonna tragedy pimp you, but that is the way it works on the fucking internet. Idaho 4, definitely. I mean, you always take the position of bashing on the female victims. Usually that's the way I've usually observed it, is bashing on the female victims. Usually. I mean, don't hold me to that, but that's what it seems like. All right, case in point.
So it is something to factor in when you try to think about, where is Sebastian? What happened to him? What the hell is that about? You weren't even there, Chris. How would you not know that? Katie, how would you be so observant?
The tone here just kills me. How would you be so observant? And now, mind you, look at the date here. Look at the date. This is right around the time when Seth Rogers comes into her chat. All right. Seth Rogers comes into her chat. And Seth Rogers has made it very clear how he feels about his ex-wife, right? And how angry he is. And I don't know if it's right before or right after this that Tony super chats Brittany some amount of money, but she's about to harsh on him in this video. But at a certain point, Tony super chats him. Super chats her $50, right? And all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom, entire tables change, right? And she's even more vile and more hostile toward the parents of the missing child with no legitimate reason. No legitimate reason, just her stupid, ignorant 12-year-old high school observations and her. I mean, just listen to her.
How would you not know that? Katie, how would you be so observant that you knew his shoes were missing and that he took a little pocket keychain flashlight? You were so observant that you knew those two things, could be accounted for, and that the shoes were all accounted for, and that he took that pocket flashlight, but you can't remember what shirt he had on? Come on, y'all. There is no motherly, nurturing, loving emotions coming from her at all.
And meanwhile, what do you hear in the back of your minds when she says this? Yeah, shut the fuck up, BJ. You don't know me. You don't know me. How do you know me? You're not in my mind. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Spill Tea. That's so true. Good point. Right? Listen to this.
It's almost contrived, and it is my.
So it's almost as if Brittany knows what it's like to contrive emotions for the show, right? It's almost kind of like that, right? Like she kind of thinks that other people do that because maybe that's what she does. I understand. I feel you, my Michelle. I get it. It's been really heavy actually lately. I get it. I understand.
My opinion, Regina, exactly. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. We all got opinions. I might not have. I mean, it could be completely wrong. That's just my opinion. But to say I don't believe that she
Well, it's just my opinion that you're an asshole.
was emotionally connected. I don't think she had an
See, I just name called.
emotional, or what's the, like, I think there was a detachment there between her and Sebastian. Never believed that.
Guarantee you, she's just coming up with that that's just, she's looking there, observing that, and seeing, oh, she's not connected to Sebastian. Okay, that's you. You are deeply one-dimensional, observant self.
Normal people are not cold and calculated like she is. You know what I mean? She's a special kind of evil.
Special kind of stupid.
Man.
See, this never happened. She never said. She never implicated Katie Proudfoot. She doesn't have. She never made it seem like Katie Proudfoot was guilty. But she's just a special kind of evil, isn't she? Hello, Kathy.
And that too, yeah. But I mean, she's really a special kind of evil.
Yeah.
Nope. Absolutely. I couldn't have.
And who can forget this? Who can forget this? Now, for those of you in chat who do not know what's going on, this is June 2024. February, March, April, May, June, 4 months. 4 months after Sebastian Rogers goes missing. Okay. We are looking at Brittany J's stream. You are also looking at a avatar that has 2 different photos of Sebastian Rogers, the missing child. Now, trigger warning. This, what I'm about to play, takes place an hour into the stream, where they've been making sexual jokes the entire fucking time. Not just little banter, not just hee hee ha ha, but perverted sexual jokes. And then Seth does this.
Nope. Absolutely. I shouldn't talk about this, or I shouldn't talk about that.
Trigger warning, I forgot about this shit.
But expecting something. And it always. I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
Oh my.
And that didn't happen, did it? Because it's no longer on her channel. That didn't happen. Yeah, and they never called her KK. Nobody ever called her KK. And that didn't mean Killer Katie. No, not at all. She never called her Killer Katie. Never, ever, ever. Nope. Never. Just like, you're not seeing me on this stream. Jason, whoever is not here. Electro Destiny is not here. Looking Beyond is not here. Nobody is here. And neither was that disgusting, perverted, fake masturbation. Hi, Dutch Girl. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good to see you.
My God. I thought I was getting a slow clap for.
And then she actually contributes to the conversation. Now, remember, this is a true crime discussion with a man whose son is missing in a true crime case for 4 months. An hour into a conversation where this is just, sorry to say it, the climax.
So now we're acting like we're jacking off. And it.
Usually in my studio late at night.
Oh my gosh, I am muted. Ah! But no, I'm not muted. Why are you saying I'm muted? I've been here the whole time. Something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. I've been talking. You just didn't hear me. Okay? It's your fault. No. If you didn't hear me, that's on you. It's a you problem. What I was saying, the non-roach is that's coming up. It's coming up. The non-roach is coming up. It's coming up. Yeah. It's coming up. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Some of them can't even make babies. I want to say some names so bad. You know what I'm talking about?
Not. Yeah, let's not. Ryan.
All right. So no, Craig here. What you're about to hear wasn't said. Craig isn't saying that if you can't have babies, you deserve it. You just want. That's right. Exactly. You caught on. AV Renee, you finally caught on. You weren't listening hard enough if you couldn't hear. It's not coming up. It will be coming up. This is an hour-long. Don't call me a liar. This is an hour-long video, you guys. So, but keep writing in your notepads for your own memories of things that I'm not capturing here. Please feel free. Oh, what I was saying, actually, when I showed that on stream, Sam, what I was actually saying was, I do like that people are contributing. I do like that people are contributing in the chat with the memories of other things that have happened that didn't happen. Now, it is coming up in the video, but I still want you to write it in. Yes, exactly. That is in the video, but still put it in the chat. Still put it in the chat in case I didn't. All right. Yes, BJ, if BJ is hard to believe, you just have to believe her harder. What none of you people understand is that she's not the one that has to do any of the changing. You have to do the changing. Even God is the one that has to do all the work. Realize that, right? Whenever she's praying to God, whenever they're praying to God, it's for God to do something for them, not that God show them how they can be better, right? Not that they are guided by God so that they can be better. No, it's so that God can do for them what they clearly don't know what the fuck they're doing for themselves. Yep. That's why the background, have you guys noticed the background? It's literal gaslighting. I am gaslighting you, literally.
For so long, and they can't even make a child.
You want to come up, Ryan, the gamer?
So he is saying here, if you can't make a child, then God has damned you. That is what he is saying. Okay. And that is wrong. That's wrong to say. And then they had to backpedal from it. But he did say it. And she's now going to try to say he didn't say what he said.
You want me to leave your camera on?
If the shoe fits, wear it.
Okay, I can't. All right. Hey, it's Ryan. That from?
She can't even get a.
Where do you get that from? That he insulted?
She says she don't even have ribbons.
Tell me, how did he insult anybody that can't have kids? That's not what you're taking. What he said completely out of context.
No, I'm not insulting them.
It's your fault. You took it out of context. You there's no allowance for the person to take it the way they took it. No. It's your fault.
Me say
I'm saying that God has blessed us, that here we are, like in our
welcome, April Taylor
40s, and we can still have a baby. God must be blessing us. I didn't say that he was hurting you.
There are people that have to go through great.
I'm being grateful to God that I still have a baby.
Jesus
this year
Christ.
I'll be 40 years old and I'm still fertile and I can still make a baby.
Petunia, do you
I
not?
didn't say anything negative that you couldn't.
No, see, it didn't happen, but it did. It did happen. It happened. Sorry, but it did. You said that you can't even have babies. That was intended as an insult and to suggest that God has damned you and God has blessed Craig. That's what you meant. You can't take it back. And that's what I mean when I say channel death by 1,000 cuts. Look up the term death by 1,000 cuts. You're experiencing channel death by 1,000 cuts. Because every time you say something really, really sloppy and shitty and insensitive like that, especially in a true crime adjacent setting where there's mostly women watching and a good percentage of them are experiencing some sort of infertility, you've lost at least half of them because they don't want to hear that kind of shit just blurted out at them in the middle of a stream. Death by 1,000 channel cuts.
He is saying that
God
it is.
blessed me.
There
And
are
maybe
people.
he didn't bless you.
There are people who struggle to the point where they have to do in vitro, and that it is a blessing, and he's grateful that we were able to have a child. I don't understand how that's offensive. He's saying what a blessing it is. There are people praying to have kids, and God blessed us with one.
It's offensive because
come on, y'all.
And back to the spiritual thing.
I can't do this.
It's
This is too.
I mean, that when was this? So the date is on the lower left-hand side. It was the day after. It was literally the day they announced their pregnancy. Hello, Heatherlicious. Hello, people. So it was right when they announced that she was pregnant she was 6 months pregnant. Okay. That's when they had this conversation.
Because I put God in it and thank God for giving me a baby.
Too sensitive.
I don't bring my kids on YouTube.
Beyond belief here.
I don't have my kids on a true crime channel.
All right. Getting darker and darker. Here we go. Put a one in chat if you've heard her kids on her true crime channel. And go ahead and yeah, go ahead. Just put that one in the chat. If you've heard her kids on a true crime channel. Let it fly. Let your freak flag fly. Vote with your fingers and your notepads.
I don't have my kids on a true crime channel. Where the fuck are they? But guess what? You're not going to hear a peep from that baby because I'm not going to let y'all. Do you not understand that I'm completely in control? Let y'all channel.
Now look at the time span here. So the first clip is from almost exactly a year ago. And then the next one is from just the other day.
Where the fuck are they? But guess what?
Oh, no, the other one is from May. Sorry, not the other day. Sorry. This was from May 9th, but a year after the first one.
You're not going to hear a peep from that baby because I'm not going to let y'all. Do you not understand that I'm completely in control of the audio? I know what you people will do. You are not going to hear my baby. I'm not going to let you hear her cry, and I'm not going to be in the area of the house that she's in where you can hear her cry. It's called protecting my child.
It's called protecting my child. Okay. So she's your sword and your shield, right? Okay. All right. And you're the protector.
You're not going to hear Neil and Christian either. Christian wants to ask y'all something. He just come in here.
Well, how about this? All the things you're about to hear didn't happen. Now, I'm going to tell you something, okay? I did not put baby sounds in here. I just didn't have the heart to do it. Whitebird, good to see you, and thank you for being a member for 6 months. Yeah, I did not put baby sounds in here. But the other day, I wanted to cry. When she was going full steam ahead on her fucking drama, all right? And all of a sudden, I hear her baby going, and she's like, scat, scat. And she's like, what's going on? And it's clear her baby's like feet behind her, choking on something. And she fixed it. She got to it right away. Yeah. But I didn't want to hear that. And that's exactly what she was saying. She wasn't going to have us hear, right? But and then she comes back to the mic and says, oh yeah, she blamed it on the baby. Yeah, that's exactly what she did. You know what? She puts her fingers in her hands in her mouth, and she starts choking on herself. And no, that wasn't a hand. I'm sorry, it wasn't a hand. I'm sorry, it wasn't. It was not a hand. She wasn't choking on her own fingers. So fuck you, but I'm not playing any baby sounds on here. No, but I am going to prove that we do hear her children, and we do hear her lying on her children. Yeah, I'm not shocked either, but it made me want to almost cry. Oh, Jesus.
And Banjo Man wants you to. You're not going to hear Neil and Christian either. Christian wants to ask y'all something. He just come in here.
So here you are, not hearing Neil or Christian.
And Banjo Man wants you to know that not everybody's haters, that there's a lot of people that like y'all, that love.
Okay. This is the most warped fucking thing I've ever heard. She pulls her child onto the stream and says, Banjo Man wants you to know that not everybody hates you. Not everybody hates us. No. We don't have feelings about your children, Brittany. We have feelings about how you treat your children. This is one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. One of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. You pull your child onto the stream and say, all those people out there, there's this one guy on here, he says, all those people, they don't all hate us. No, there's no us in it, Brittany. It's you and Craig. And that's one of the learn a sense of fucking boundaries. You and your children are not the same. Your parenting and who they are not the same. That was just so fucking disgusting to me.
What do you mean? Because we have to constantly worry about people listening to everything and turning it into something. The subscribers want you to know that not everybody's like that. There's a lot of people that support us.
Hey, Navigator.
I mean the ones that do hate on me.
Yeah, I know, but they just want to make sure that you know that you have people that support us too, right?
Is this being a protector, Brittany? Are you protecting your child here? No, this is literally not protecting your child. This is literally doing the opposite of protecting your child. The opposite. This is putting him in front of you to take the bullets and to pull him in to your warped, toxic online drama. That's disgusting.
All right.
All right. I struggle with that. Justin, you know, I told Justin this on his channel one night.
I need to use.
Lisa, no, that's my brooch. My brooch. It's very expensive. If anyone wants to buy it, I'm selling it for $699 on eBay.
That phone?
Okay.
I'm home.
All right. Hold on. There's some leftovers in the oven. Give me a minute.
Bruh.
You should be asleep, bruh. Summer break, let me tell you. 3:00 here. He had that nightmare, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
I had
and,
no nightmare.
Not you.
Sometimes I love those kids when they're like, fuck you, mom, don't lie on me.
You. Try to do. They're trying to make him out to be a predator. Hello. And y'all think about that. This woman, she's a fence rider, right? She thinks Seth is great, but you choose to go on the panel of the person who has called Seth. Give me just a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. What's wrong? I looked on that that it came.
Okay, so that was us not hearing her children screaming, talking. That's her not bringing her child onto her channel to be her protector. Oh, that's actually a great idea, Spilled Tea. What would I do without the chat's ideas? That's amazing. That was a blood curdling scream. Seriously. But that's a fantastic idea, Spilled Tea. Okay, now here is Brittany totally not promoting the Herp Lip channel that doxed Clue, along with the website that discussed Clue's daughter's trauma. Okay, this didn't happen, you guys. Now, I will tell you, I don't have specific documentary evidence of her putting the link of the website in her chat, but I do have her here defending Crafton.
That keeps tagging me. The Clue Herp.
But put a 1 in the chat if you either actually saw the wait, remember when she called her daughter at like 3 a.m. to speak on whether Craig? Yes. I actually didn't put that in here because that honestly went over the line for me so bad that I didn't even want to put it in here. But that's exactly why I wanted to gather you here for this work session so that we could document things in more than one way. But for me to put it in this video, which will be available to members after this stream, okay? This video I'm showing will be available to members after this stream. I didn't want to put that portion in here. But yes, that is actually true. All right. So put a 1 in the chat if you remember it happening, saw it happening, or even believe that it happened, because I believe your words over Brittany's any day, to be honest with you. I mean, at this point with her track record, but she did promote that. She did expose it. Her platform was used by Crafton. In fact, I think that Crafton used her platform at her behest in one way, shape, or form to expose Clue and her daughters, to dig on her, to go real life. That's what happened. And here's some of the proof.
Lip account, and they posted some pictures, and on those pictures it had the name of a TikTok. And I looked up that TikTok, and there's Clue in all her glory with no teeth. So There you go.
And like that could be so harmful to her. And if that happened to your child and somebody over here made a website, you'd lose your motherfucking mind.
Yeah, I would. Absolutely. But like I said, I've never even been, I can't even tell you what that website looks like.
So if I
You don't need to know what a website looks like to know what it was gonna fucking do, Brittany. That's how you slither, you thread those needles, right? That's how you thread those needles. You knew it doesn't, you don't have to know what a bank website does or it looks like to know what it does, right, Brittany? You know that Crafton does doxing websites. That's what he does. That's what he does. Death by 1,000 channel cuts.
I basically ask someone to create a website and I just drop it in the chat, but I never visit it and create it, that's okay?
I never asked anybody to create that website. Show me where I've done that.
Oh,
okay. So just because there's no documentary evidence anywhere that says, hello, Crafton, my name is Brittany J. I would like you to please make a doxing website that exposes Clue. Can you please do this for $500? Here is the Cash App. Thank you very much. Just because we don't see that anywhere, we're supposed to believe that you didn't want this to happen. You didn't hint around at it. You didn't say yes to Crafton when he had used his spidey sense, because you know Crafton has that spidey sense, right? Crafton is as wily as you, and he's as sadistic as you, and he loves tormenting women. So he's like, ooh, I can help create pain to another woman. Oh, awesome. I can dig on somebody. I can get somebody's domain and make somebody happy. Maybe I can make a buck. Of course he did. We know that. And this happened, Brittany, and you did this. We're not going to forget that. And it's not about who you did it to. It's the fact that you did it. So don't what about me on this. No what abouting. I don't care who you did this to. You did this.
Okay,
I never asked.
I mean, sitting up on the panel and, you know what I'm saying, allowing it and promoting it, dropping it in the chat, stuff like that, that's the same difference.
And on a lighter note, there's a little example of what I was talking about earlier, how, you know, that Brittany was mirroring earlier, is how in the middle of a sentence, in her speech pattern, Queen will say, you know what I'm saying. It's kind of like her, it's a little bit like her, I do, a lot. She says, you know what I'm saying.
Up on the panel and, you know what I'm saying, allowing it and promoting it, dropping it in the chat, stuff like that, that's the same difference, you know?
Listen, Crafton is, he's done this several times where he's bought Natasha's, the domain. When he told me in that chat,
Exactly, Brittany. And what did he do with that domain, Brittany? What did he do? First, he tried to sell it to Natasha for her to use for herself. And then when she didn't buy it, he turned it into a doxing and exposing website. That's what he does. And then he did it to then he did it to Lycan. Did the exact same thing. The first thing he did was did an expose on Lycan, and then he sold the domain to Lycan. That's what he does. He's like a catcher killer, like a catch and kill kind of guy on the web, just a dirty, smelly one.
that text group that he bought Cluminati, I laughed about it. That was it. I said, that's the ultimate troll. I've never known for him to do anything with any of those websites he buys. He just buys the domain.
Bullshit.
To troll them. So
you are lying, BJ. You are lying.
No,
this is Angela Musing says this. Yes, the fuck you are. I watched your live. Excuse me.
Now, this woman came up, and I don't know who it was, but it turned into an extended shouting match that I did not keep all of in here, but I kept a little bit.
me. I'm sorry, Queen.
Who
I don't
the
mean to
fuck
be
is this?
disrespectful. Let me tell you something. I've watched every single
Let
one
me
of your
tell you
live streams.
something, you crazy
No, let me
bitch.
tell
Who
you
the fuck
something.
are you?
You brought babies' clues trauma to this fucking internet
No, the
and
fuck I did.
perpetuated it.
Queen, you need to get this chick because I don't know the
I'm
fuck
telling
this
you,
is.
bitch.
I didn't bring
I'm
her
fucking
trauma.
telling you,
How
you
the fuck
dumbass.
did I bring her trauma to this platform when I didn't even fucking know about her trauma, you dumb bitch?
Yeah, you can't.
You're really going to get somewhere with me talking to me like that. Who the fuck are you?
I got you fucking pegged. What I got.
Oh,
You got
I
me
got
blocked
you
and I
pegged
ain't never.
Now, I'm going to just say, I understand the feeling of coming in hot and wanting to have like a heated and passionate conversation. But something I've learned as a communicator and also over my time on the internet is it's not effective. It's not effective communication. Okay, it's just not effective. You aren't getting your point across. Nobody can hear you. And most of the time, even if you're right, even if objectively you are correct, you end up looking a little unhinged, right? So it just turns out to not be effective. If you want to have like a long-term presence on the internet, you want to be an effective communicator, not just a loud one. Yeah, it doesn't accomplish anything.
Even chatted in your. I never even chatted in your room.
Oh, Lord. I would never let somebody piss me off that much that I don't fucking know. Who are you, bitch?
Summer, I am going to cover Summer Wells for her anniversary, but
Okay. 2 different years in a row. 2 different years in a row. She has now said, I'm going to cover Summer Wales. I'm going to cover Summer Wales and didn't. For her anniversary and didn't. Okay. Now, I didn't capture her saying that this last time, but some of you also might have heard it. Go ahead and keep putting things in the chat that you remember that or saw that I didn't capture on this video. But I heard her say just this last, a couple weeks ago, I'm going to cover Summer Wells, and then didn't. And she also said that last year, but along with that, had a whole conversation about why she wasn't going to cover Summer Wells that she would now deny saying.
I haven't. My channel never blew up off that case. I covered it a few times.
That's what she needs. Like, I don't remember that.
I didn't cover Summer like that, just a couple times.
The Ohio case.
Secondly, the shit that
and that remember what a huge issue Jay is for Justice had with that whole Summer Wells thing. All fake, all performative, fake outrage. Everything I'm convinced that Jay does is fake outrage. Everything. She doesn't give a shit. Because if she really gave a shit about tragedy pimping on Summer Wells, she wouldn't be BJ's friend now because BJ's still doing it. Okay? She just said it the other day.
what was said about Summer Wells is not what you're saying. Y'all completely took that and twisted it into something that it's not.
Stop being Jerry Springer and be a professional fucking white person, okay?
Well, so here's what Craig didn't say professional white people. You dumb.
Okay. Didn't happen. None of you are here, you guys. I'm not here. You're not here. And this, what you just heard, never happened.
Stop being Jerry Springer and be a professional fucking white person, okay?
Well, so here's what Craig didn't say professional white people. You dumb bitch. That's not what he said.
Not only didn't he say what he said, but you're a dumb bitch for not hearing what was said. Yeah, your ears. You're a dumb bitch because your ears didn't hear what they were supposed to hear, which was him not saying what you just heard. And yeah, I haven't seen that myself with my own eyes, but I heard that Jay is pretending that the roach is a moth. That is today's version of Jay. Yesterday's version of Jay would have literally bought a moth And a roach may have caught one in a jar and explored it and picked it apart and dissected it and shown us the difference between a roach and a moth to prove that it was a roach. That was yesterday's Jay. Today's Jay is, oh, no. Fake outrage, performative bullshit. All of it. Okay?
He said they don't act like decent white people. They don't. Dog whistles for CPS, which has happened multiple times. I have just from this person, and I have proof. I want to be clear about this.
Yep, that's correct, Pepper. Okay, now here's another doozy. This is a doozy, all right? There's proof of everything I claim in the RICO against Granny. This has never come to fruition, and in fact, or fruitation, as Seth Rogers would say, this has not come to fruition, all right, because his liaison hasn't worked hard enough. But there is so little proof of everything that she said about Granny that the ruling came down against them. That ruling is being appealed. We should be getting the answer on that very soon, on that appeal very soon. But man, it's taken fucking long. If I were Granny and Barbecue, I would be fucking pulling my hair out by now.
Proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words. Okay.
Nope. Didn't happen. That didn't happen. So you say things didn't happen, and then you say things that never happened. It goes all ways.
But I want to remind you.
And remember, if any of you are being threatened, harassed, any of that, like Nick says in this video, please contact. Because you'll be added into it as well.
And so this also never happened. This never happened, you guys. They did not call it a class action. They did not fearmonger with it. They did not say, they did not do a mass call to have everybody call Nick and get involved in it. They did not use Britney's platform to get more people to pile on to this. Not at all. None. What were you expecting, spilled tea? I know. I'm like, wow. Now, this is from 2 years ago, but I kind of doubt that. No, she absolutely did not look like that even 2 years ago, because she flips her camera on at that time, and that was not what was going on. Nope.
This is a class action, so.
I'm not going to sit here. I refuse, and I will not justify myself to anybody again. I'm not.
And we know that she's never, ever, ever come on here ever again to justify herself. Never, right? She hasn't talked ad infinitum until I can't pull all the clips where she's talked about her reasonings for doing this fucking RICO thing. But here she is in October of 2024 saying, I'm not going to justify myself. I'm not going to keep pleading my case. The attorney looked this over, and I have more than enough merit. Hello, 58 and Fabulous.
Not going to plead my case with you. I'm doing what I'm doing for a reason, and it's a very good reason. And I have already had, even besides this right here, I have had an attorney look this case over and tell me that I have more than enough merit for what I'm doing.
Let them learn, because it's going to be a valuable lesson. And when they get some silver bracelets on them, people are going to change their tune. This is big time.
Yep.
Nick is lying and his lawyers are allowing it.
So this didn't happen either. They didn't go on and on and on Britney's channel talking about putting on silver bracelets and going to jail. This didn't happen. There was no fear mongering, not at all. You are not seeing this at all.
Inspiration shows just how weak their case is. Don't let them scare you. They're not They are not some big money back team. Nick lives with his mom and owes over $5 million in judgment. Dog reportedly owes millions of back taxes. They came in Florida, travel to Tennessee, apparently.
Well, what are you going to do, SF?
When they put silver
What are you
bracelets
going to do
on
when
you?
you get in trouble for giving people false legal information? Because
Yeah, I also told
correct
him
me if
that.
I'm wrong, aren't you not supposed to give legal information if
Uh-huh,
you
I
are
told
not
him.
an attorney?
Hang on. I told him that too. And he said, I'm not giving any legal advice. I'm only giving my opinion.
Reality check is coming. Just sit back and watch the show, guys. Just sit back and watch. Realize that Castor is
stand
the
that
top
man.
100 attorney in America. He's Trump's attorney.
Uh-huh.
Come on now.
On April 30th.
That never happened. They never fear-mongered with all the attorney, the most badass attorney around. And look, there's the real picture. There's the real her at that time. We're about a year later. But they didn't fear-monger about the attorney. Not at all. They didn't say that Trump was coming. Trump is coming. Trump is coming. Nope. Didn't happen at all. Yeah, he got fired by Trump. Nope, none of that. I do remember when that didn't happen, Jason. I completely remember when that didn't happen.
2025, defendant published a live broadcast.
Oh, remember when Brittany didn't at all read Tony's lawsuit against Granny? Didn't happen. Because I remember Brittany saying this didn't happen, so it didn't happen. Right? That didn't happen, right? Not at all. Not happening. Not in the least. Okay.
Cast entitled. Oh, she think because she's never ever been made to take accountability for a single is a religious in and out of the courtroom frequent flyer. Somebody told her that, or she heard, probably said, a frequent flyer in the courtroom. I'm going to be the only person in this sector.
Here you are making your big declaration about your transparency. Because you know why? You were raising money, right? You were raising how much money? How much money did you raise, Brittany? 22,000. You from one person alone over the course of time of you knowing her, we have learned now that you got $22,000, and some of it, probably 10 of it, went toward your legal shit. How do you think they feel? It was all a scam. All of it.
Between all of these people that actually show proof that I'm legit. Put up or shut up.
This didn't happen. Oh, Mel, good to see you. Always good to see you. Hey, Sweet Sativa, good to see you too. Yeah. This, she's been totally transparent, right? Totally. It must be over 22K. There must be. Meanwhile, she's out here being like, Granny's just ripping her entire community off. It's a scam. And I can tell you right now that Granny is probably drowning in legal bills because of you, Brittany. You kicked all this shit off.
You can't do it. You are the very thing that you accuse me of being all day, every day.
Oh.
If you donated to the fundraiser, I promise you will have all full transparency.
How did that age? Almost said on GW today, you're saying Alma also individually herself gave her almost 22K? Are you saying that, Pamela? I'm trying to make sure I'm not, or are you saying that Alma said that Shayna gave her 22? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're a fucking pig, Brittany. You're a pig. You are worse. You are a worse scammer. I'm going to say this. You have scammed more than any person I've covered on this platform. No question, no question. In amounts of money, you have scammed more money. There's no question. None. You fucking pig. Wow. Oh, I can't tell. That just washes all over for me. I'm sorry, I did not hear Alma saying that. I was in and out on Granny's stream. Oh my God. Because Granny goes on really early, and a lot of times I'm asleep during the earliest part of her stream. Holy shit, man. Sorry. That's the last thing I'm going to say on that. What a fucking pig.
You're recording me?
No, hold on a second.
You're hurting my feelings.
You would never. You didn't do this either. You would never record a cop without his permission, right? Without his knowing. You would never lie. You would never lie. That's exactly what she does, Music City Mom. That's exactly what she does. She sucks them in on her family. She uses them. She uses everything she touches. Everything in her line of sight is something to use. I'm sorry. I hate to put it this way, but I am a child of that type of a person. That's why I know how it feels. Because my dad tried to use me in that way. Luckily, my mom had gotten me away from him far enough to where he couldn't do that for a long, sustained period of time. But he used my identity for credit cards. He did that for sure. He tried to build a business on me. He tried all kinds of shit. I was just a tool for him. And I see that that's what's happening here, and it's disgusting. Oh, man.
Now, if you don't trust me, how dare you record my conversation? I'm kidding.
She is on her way to PA for tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. So she totally didn't lie about the judge. Totally. Not at all. Didn't lie about talking to the judge's chambers, right? She wouldn't lie on a court. Never.
No.
Okay.
No, I have talked to the court. I've talked to Judge Eccles' chambers today. If they need me, I will do.
Oh man, I was muted. Criminal Med, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks, man. And I'm okay. I'm just using that as an example of I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like, okay? And I know how it feels. And it takes a long time to first recognize it, second, recover from it, and third, get past being angry about it, and recover from it financially and emotionally in all the ways. Yep, scam maxing. That's exactly right. Oh.
Do Zoom, and no, I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to be held in contempt, and I'm not in trouble for it.
All right, botulism says, can you ask her my...
Also, the judge is fully aware that Brittany lied about speaking to the judge's chamber and or the judge. The first thing the judge said is, I did not approve Zoom for anybody. I did not speak to any plaintiff. I certainly did not speak to a Brittany Nicole Jackson, which is duly noted. Brittany, the judge was not happy with that.
Hey, over here on YouTube, 58 and Fabulous has made 10 people new members or return members. Thank you, 58 and Fabulous. Super much appreciate that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's just as a little palate cleanser, very, very short palate cleanser, and to reward my new members and gifters and everything like that. Let's hear about PJ's trip to Davos.
Davos. Remember, everybody needs to print out Davos and hang it on your wall.
Yep, that way it gets in your mind.
Deny, accuse, reverse victim role. I think that's it. And basically accuse your opponent of everything that you're doing, and that's what they're doing.
So for all you new members, what we're here to do, what we endeavor to do here is break chains. We break chains of thought that don't serve us. Okay. And one of the reasons that I cover Brittany extensively is because she is a veritable smorgasbord of chains that need to be broken. All right. Let's keep going.
Make sure you all heard me again. Brittany, you lied on the judge and her chamber, and she is not happy about that. Matter of fact, once again, your own attorney said you are out of control and that you do it all for the money. Your own attorney said it.
But
hey, think about this. All these people are trying to destroy our family. We've got a new baby coming on the way.
Yeah, and that's
and you know what's going on. You know what they're doing to us. They haven't stopped. For a whole year, they've tormented a pregnant woman. Think about that, ladies. And
I don't use my children for sympathy. I don't put my children on the internet. I don't use my children as tools. I don't put them out there as chum for you to eat up.
And we've got a baby on the way, and they're still trying to drag us to court and do things to us. So, I mean, think about how evil these people are. I hope you feel real good about yourself attacking a pregnant woman.
I will say to give
women are all about, birthing rights and shit, but then you're going to attack a pregnant woman? Yeah, you're real.
Oh, breaking news. I just received a super chat. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Wow. What? Wow. Okay.
Thank you to that person who sent me a super chat so very much. You may make yourself known in the chat if you would like to. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, let's not overlook the fact that Craig totally did. Craig didn't just say that women are pregnant for a year. Right, LFT? He didn't say that. No, he didn't say that. No. All right. The thing is that Craig, when women get vasectomies, I don't know if you know this, Craig. I'm going to teach you something. But when women get vasectomies, they can't be pregnant for a year. They can only be pregnant for 9 months. So I'm trying to I'm the help channel. And if you get a hysterectomy, Craig, then you also won't be able to go and have more babies without her. Okay? Just wanted to let you know. Yes. She's moving on. She was moving. Wait, what did she say? Let's see. I would also like to note that in her moving on stream, she really didn't deny anything except for what she calls drug accusations. Exactly. She didn't deny anything. She basically said, fuck it. It's all true. But it's not a problem. The narc's prayer. So she used the real prayer that she goes to. The narcissist prayer, right? That didn't happen, but if it did happen, it was your fault. And it wasn't that bad. No matter what, it wasn't my fault, right? And I would do it again. So she opens with that, and then she takes us on the long extended trip to Davos, right? Okay. And then Darzilla says, and she was denying she was pregnant. So how was anybody harassing? I know. That's the ding dong. There you go, Jay. That's the bing bong. Bing bong. Yeah, that's the bing bong. Go dissect a moth and tell us that what was on BJ was a moth. Yeah, exactly. She was denying she was pregnant. So how did we know we were harassing as if anybody was harassing a pregnant woman? Okay. Ugh. All right, let's keep going.
High class. Come on.
To give credit to some people, I was actually really shocked. There was people that come in who have not been very, like there's a lot of people that are actually saying, okay, y'all, it's enough, leave her alone.
Yes. So keep stressing out a pregnant woman and causing problems with her family, trying to ruin her family while she's pregnant.
Yeah.
You feel real good about yourself.
Yes, Bar.
We knew she was pregnant for 2 months, you asshole.
Very. And
You have to be ashamed of yourself.
I want y'all to imagine how hard that's been too, like being pregnant,
and
going through
all these calls.
Brittany, I'm sorry, but what isn't hard to you? Literally, I'm sorry, but like standing up is hard for you. Like remembering to make an appointment is hard for you. What isn't difficult for you? Your life is just one big fucking difficulty. Yeah, exactly.
And cops coming to her house. And we haven't said a thing about it, have we?
No, and our kids
we
who
could use that for sympathy the entire time.
See, we could have used it for sympathy, but we didn't because we're that good of people. That's the way they think. Okay. Tubal litigation. They went on tubal litigation, but this is the way they think, you guys. Listen again.
All these calls and cops coming to her house. And we haven't said a thing about it, have we?
No, and our kids
we
who
could use that for sympathy the entire time.
Our kids who are actually
he's bummed. He's like, damn, man, we could have used that for sympathy and we missed it. We missed all those months of sympathy and baby grifting. And for what? Why? We'll never get that time back. Damn it. No. When you make the choice, when you have to sit there and think about, when you have to literally sit there and say to yourself, should I use this as a sympathy ploy or not? You're not a good person. Okay? You just don't do it. Okay? That's what it means to be a good person. All right? When you sit there and pray for people to have cancer and die, and for everybody else to have bad health, when you pray for God to damn people. Okay? That's not a good person. Okay? A good person and a Christian person says, God, help me to be a good person to those other people. Help me understand how to be good. Not help them be good to me so I can be happy. You don't pray for God to help to make them be better so that you can be happy. Okay. That's my little sidebar for now. That is more wisdom probably than you will ever hear in a year, Brittany and Craig. And I'm sorry, but I am a wise person. And that is a wise thing to hear. More wise than probably you've heard. I'm sure people in the chat have heard much wiser things, but I'm convinced that you and Brittany, Craig and Brittany, have not heard much wiser. Okay? It's all relative. Nope, he's not a real Christian. He's a performative Christian. He's a prophet Christian. He's only a Christian for profit. Okay? He's not a prophet. He's a Christian for profit. All right?
In the world are constantly being attacked, and now here
Every
we
time
are.
they hear a knock or a fire truck go by, they're freaking out and scared.
Here we are. We got a
You're
baby.
evil. You're witches.
Yeah.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. God's going to judge you all.
Candles and did a fundraiser for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and then she went and got a mammogram. This is how Laura actually, I believe this is how she remembers.
Threw up everywhere again.
Oh, this didn't happen. This didn't happen, you guys. We didn't hear this. Everything you're about to hear did not happen.
It's pathological. Laura is a pathological liar. Pathological liar. I believe she's a sociopath. Not even fucking bullshitting you. If this is how she remembers the way that all of that went down, and Alicia can speak for herself. She's a grown woman and she will defend herself, and that blows my mind though. Really does. Oh my God. Everybody watched it. Like again, at least 600 people saw that shit.
What is going on?
Like, how am I going to sit here and,
she just
support breast cancer awareness and never even had a mammogram in my life? So
sorry about that, y'all. She spit up.
She spit up. She didn't projectile twice, like she just said, when she thought you weren't listening, right? No. And she's not going to bring her baby online. No. This isn't happening. You're not here.
And it went all over me and her.
In order for us to believe anything she says, we all have to be living on psychedelics at all times. So for all of us, and that's one of the reasons I brought out this, this background that I have, this psychedelic background. For all of us to think that anything that is being said is honest or truthful, we would all be literally having to sit here on a bag of mushrooms. Okay? All right. We all would have to suspend reality to be in that reality or to give it any credence.
Again?
Oh, I heard.
Oh, yeah, it was projectile.
So then Craig even called her out on it. He said, you just said she spit up. And he's like, and she was like, what? It happened again? And he's like, no, just now. And she goes, oh, yeah, okay, she projectile. He was calling her out on it. White Bird, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the new people. Thank you for helping us to break these chains.
Again?
Oh, I heard.
Oh, yeah, it was projectile.
Beep, 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 beep. And I'll fucking grab it, and then I'll fucking snatch it up, and your ass will be prosecuted.
Oh, man. What a buzzkill, Jason. Damn, that must have sucked. All right, let's listen to this. Oh, yes. Now, okay, as I said, if you're just joining us or joined us kind of halfway through, we started out on kind of the recent lighter stuff. We are getting out our notepads and pens, and in other words, your fingers in the chat. And as we go through this video, it's going to get darker and darker and darker. Okay. But what we're doing is reviewing things that didn't happen. We never saw. There's nothing to see here. We're all in a cloud. We're all on mushrooms, actively hallucinating. We are tripping balls. Okay. We're tripping balls. And oh, I'm going to say this right now. I didn't put, I have a vague recollection of who he's referring to from time to time in these clips, but that's not the important part. That's not the important part. It's just the fact that the threats were made. The people he made the threats to, they have these clips. They know it was done. They have what they need. That's not the purpose of this video. The purpose of this video is not about who it was about. The purpose of this video is just to document that, yes, because she keeps saying no one was ever threatened on my channel. I'm not threatened on, Craig never threatened anybody. Hell, shut the fuck up. Yes, he did. There are threats. There are death wishes all the fucking time. Now, I will admit that there are less threats now, but that's only because you have actually seen some consequences as a result of that, haven't you? All right? So let's watch these threats and death wishes that never happened on Brittany J's channel.
You didn't. Your next thing you know, you have a lawsuit.
Are you freaking
You ready to go to court?
Do they really say that, bless mom? It's internet harassment and it needs to be investigated.
Validation.
Britt has been stalked and harassed. That is a fact. Yep.
You know, gang stalking, internet gang stalking online or whatever is 5 years in prison now.
Yeah, if they start acting on it.
Found guilty. That's 5 years in prison.
Yeah.
You have another lawsuit on top of what you already got.
Now, this is to Granny. This is definitely directly to Granny. This is the same day that he waved around the pew-pew. And now this is after he waved around the pew-pew. And he's doing, and he does this, I would say at least 30% of the time he's in the background, he's threatening some sort of lawsuit or something, or to drain a channel, or to drain somebody's bank account. I don't hear anywhere near the amount of legal threats toward them as I hear them giving on their channel practically every fucking day. Okay. Now, I also do not hear physical threats coming at them. I don't hear death wishes coming at them. I don't. Now, you can correct me if I'm wrong. That's what this chat is for. Keep me honest, y'all. Okay. But at least we're about to hear a cacophony of it out of her channel all the fucking time. But we're supposed to believe here on our trip here, as we're tripping balls. Yeah, exactly. Who are you going to believe at this point, looking beyond? Who are us or them, right? So you tell me if we are seeing this or not. I can't tell because we're just tripping balls here on our mushroom trip in order to believe them.
Ain't got a lawyer ready for the lawsuit coming for you. I'll get you another one. Go ahead. And then when you lose, you're going to have to pay for it all. And then I'm going to get you for everything you took me for. Go ahead. I got plenty of money. You have another lawsuit. You like my Nerf gun? You like my little Nerf gun and my child had? Huh? You like that Nerf gun? What a punk. Loser. You ain't got shit on me. You lost the last one. You're gonna lose this one. Go ahead, give up. The lawsuit's coming. If you put anything on me that you think can stick, I got more money than you. I got more money than you, and you can't go to the court. She's already got a lawsuit on you. You ain't gonna stick 2 lawsuits. You ain't got enough money. When your channel shuts down, how you gonna afford to go to any lawsuits after that? You ain't gonna be able to afford 1 lawsuit, much less 2. You like my Nerf gun? Do you like my Nerf gun? Huh? You like that Nerf gun? I got some big Nerf guns right here too. That was Brittany's little.
Not just the face. I'm sorry, not just the face, but the voice and the way he's talking right here too is nightmare material. Absolutely. This isn't a threat. You're not hearing a threat here, right? Nothing at all. No. And it's not, there's nothing concerning about loaded weapons loaded up against the wall. Nothing concerning or dangerous about that, right? We didn't hear that about that happening. You didn't admit to us that happened, right, Brittany? Not at all. Nope. Oh my gosh. Darzilla. How did I miss this earlier? You're paying your late fees, been waiting on this all day, and I'm late, gonna finish watching, then watch what I missed on replay. Well, you're actually not here, right? That's the whole point. You're really not here, and it's your fault because you're not here that I didn't see your super chat before now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you catch this later. If you're not here right now, I hope you catch my thank you later.
Nerf gun. I got some big Nerf guns. I got some big Nerf guns. Man. Super soakers. You know super soaker? You know that? Super soaker? Yeah, go ahead. It ain't gonna stick. Lawyers is cheap. Lawyers is cheap.
My understanding, Lorton girl, is that Brittany is supposed to be in court in Pennsylvania next Tuesday, but who knows what's happening? Who knows? I don't know. Who knows what will happen? A lot of things happen at the last minute. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know much more than you, any of you.
I'll show you some more, but y'all trip out whenever I show you super soakers. You don't like water guns? You don't like Nerf guns? Go ahead. I ain't gonna stick in court. You can't afford a lawyer. You can't afford a lawyer that's gonna come down on you right now. Much less another one. I got plenty of money to pay for a lawyer. When you lose your channel, you ain't gonna be able to afford for no.
When you lose your channel, how many times have we heard that to how many people?
Lawyer. You're gonna be struggling to pay your light bill. You hear me? I got plenty of fucking Nerf guns around here.
You know, I didn't think about it before now, but she did. The other day, she was saying she needs new tires on her new car. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is she already pulling the new tire grift on her new car? But maybe that's why. That's going to be maybe that's her excuse. Ugh.
Do you have a lot of people in?
You ain't got shit on me. You can't afford a lawyer. You dead broke.
Yeah, you're saying this all to be really nice and Christian. Yeah, right? I thought that too. They had just spent all kinds of money on their cars. Ugh.
Keep your light bills on, okay? And when you lose your channel, then keep your light bills on. Go hang sheetrock and beg your family to help keep your light bills on, because you're about to lose your channel.
See, people don't know. Oh, let's talk about Craig for a little bit too. That's another thing. He never threatened you with a gun, GW.
Oh, really? What did I just play?
Stop lying. Stop fucking lying. When he went live and he waved that gun over his head, he didn't threaten a soul. He didn't even open his mouth. You are a fucking liar. That's all you do is lie. He never threatened you. He never threatened your life. You are a bold-faced lie. And nobody catches her on her bullshit. They just sit there. She just says it. When he waved a gun and threatened my life, no, he didn't. Where did you get that from? Oh God, what a liar she is.
Didn't happen. Where did you get that from? Oh, she's such a liar. She's like a literal, like she is a caricature. She's a caricature. This brain has to be studied, you guys.
You're not hitting back hard enough. You need to get a lawsuit against every single one of them.
Oh, Jordan, honey, it's bad. A lot of people.
They'll have to decide whether they want to lose their channel or not.
A lot of these creators over here on the
lawsuits.
Here we are again in December. Defamation lawsuits. We're gonna defamation, losing your channel, defamation, ROs, everything. And you know why? Spoiler alert. It's a scam. It's all a scam. They don't care.
Dark side.
They're breaking the law, man.
They're trying to say that the school is who called CPS because the kids missed too many days. What? My kids haven't even missed a lot of days.
Something to do with it.
No, I just wanted to get this out because
the lawyer, we're going to get every phone number and we're going to know everybody who called.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
ready.
this stuff, all of it's false. Every bit.
Let's see. That was over 6 months ago now, Craig. 7 months ago. Where's those calls? You never threatened that, did you? Where's that? Where's that proof? So you all come out here and rail about false accusations, right? Saying that it's false to say that you went to truancy court. Hey, Craft and Jacqueline, I see you all over there in Kick. I'm not missing you. So, you know what? I just remembered there's another thing I'm not able to see right over here. If you guys are putting any GIFs or anything on YouTube, if you have, and I'm not saying you have, but if you have, I can't see them from where I am. This is cute, Orange Honda. That's cute. So I just want you to know, if you've put anything out there that I have not acknowledged, please forgive me. Please forgive me. There's just certain things I can't see, Anyway. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. My neighbor walked by, and I know my dog was very close to the mic right there, so I apologize for that. Okay, so hold on. He's actually the sweetest, most beautiful, gentle golden doodle, but he has this massive bark. Darzilla, I hope you heard me. Thank you for the super chat. Because I had missed it earlier before, so I wanted to make sure you saw. Hey, Muscles. Oh gosh, do we have people flying in here? Oh my God. I think we got Clue Crew coming in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. You rated me. Oh my God, I'm a victim. How dare you raid me in the middle? You are swarming me in the middle of my stream. What was I supposed to do? I'm going to throw y'all out of Discord. I'm going to block y'all. Don't you dare say anything mean to me. No, welcome, y'all. We are about halfway through. About? A video that I have put together documenting all the things that we've never seen, we don't see, we'll never see. I'm not here. I want you to all understand, okay? This is very key understanding. Oh, you have a golden doodle too. He has a very big voice, but he's so gentle and sweet. So anyway, okay. So the key understanding here, everybody, is that yes, stop victimizing Whitebird and everybody else with free memberships. My God. Okay. The key thing to remember here is that there's nothing to see here. You're not here. I'm not here. I didn't just, my dog didn't just bark. There's nothing to see here. So everything I'm showing in this video didn't happen. Okay. It just didn't. And also, if you are to believe anything that Brittany has to say, we all have to be taking a gram of mushrooms. Okay. We all have to be tripping balls. All right. Now, Tara Boom, thank you for becoming a new member. Now, I feel like you were a member before, but welcome back. Maybe it's YouTube doing its silly thing. But anyway, do I got a troll over in woohoo, hello everybody. Do I have a troll over in Kick? Because I see people saying, go away, Travis. Anyway, you're not here. Nobody's here. Okay. None of you are here. But let's keep watching this. Now, we are in the threats and death wishes that never happened part of the video. All right, let's keep going.
Of it.
As soon as we get a better lawyer, he'll request all the phone numbers and you're going to be prosecuted.
I hope the judge does see this. Also, I hope Lesniak gets an opportunity to tell the judge all the shit that Granny has done the last year.
She's about to go down.
Nobody can talk about that anymore. Nobody can read over any court documents. Nobody can do any of that. Nobody can do.
And then once she goes down, it'll be like dominoes.
I'm making it my sole mission from this moment to fucking take your channel down. And if you think for 1 minute I'm not,
No, this didn't happen. She didn't vow to take. She didn't vow to take people's channels down. She wouldn't take people's channels down. That doesn't happen. Hey, Petty. Hey, everybody. It's good to see everybody. That doesn't happen.
got another thing coming, because if there's anybody on this platform who deserves to have their channel snatched off of YouTube, it's you. And I never say that. You do nothing of your own. Your entire channel is about me from start to finish. You grubby nasty bitch. And I'm telling you right now, if I have to tag team YouTube every single day,
every single day. Let's make a song out of that. If I have to tag YouTube every single day, every single day, every single day. Muscles and Mascara. I cannot thank you enough for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Okay, I need to, since you all have newly come into the chat, and I don't think you have seen this, I need to show you all this, that Brittany went on a trip to Davos again last night. You know, she had to go on her trip to Davos in response to all this shit that came out.
Davos. Remember, everybody needs to print out Davos and hang it on your wall.
Yeah, that way it gets it in your mind.
Deny, accuse, reverse victim role. I think that's it. And basically accuse your opponent of everything that you're doing, and that's what they're doing.
Holy,
get your channel.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm being blessed by the good gods above. I'm getting all these memberships. No, Petty. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Crimson Moon, you've been a member for 12 months. You're one of my OGers. And also, Jen Sparky, thank you for being a member for 6 months. And Muscles and Mascara, you gave me another 50 memberships. My God. Thank you. All right. So Brittany went on a very long trip to Davos last night, which is really Darvo, right? She turned herself into a victim. She got something else to distract her. She is overreacting to, you know, some things that are tasteless, sure, but over the top to where she wants to practically sue and make entire streams out of it. No, sorry, no. But that's what she does. Everything escalates from her standpoint. Everything escalates from her perspective. She instigates everything. Okay. All right. So thank you again. Let's keep going. More threats.
You are going to stop. I promise you.
What about Chicago Queen over there? She came out and said she had throat cancer. I wouldn't fucking feel bad about it for 1 minute. You fucking evil bitch. I'd say you deserve it, motherfucker.
Hey, that's,
You deserve
I don't know,
it.
that,
I'd probably say, well, I'll pray for you. You know what I mean? But I'll be honest, I wouldn't give a damn. I kind of hope you do, motherfucker.
It's nasty. So nasty. You people all need to wake up now.
I kind of hope you do, motherfucker.
Wait a minute. No. He didn't just pray for Queen to get cancer, did he? No, that didn't happen. We didn't hear that.
I'll pray for you. You know what I mean? But I'll be honest, I wouldn't give a damn. I kind of hope you do, motherfucker.
It's nasty. So nasty. You people all need to wake up and have a reality check about life itself.
Good night, Petty. Thanks again.
Have a heart. Think before you speak.
Cyrex terrifies me like it makes my skin yucko. Yes, hey, Pink Warrior. Reality is my new spirit. And
yeah, I haven't seen nothing yet. I've been holding it in for a while.
Angela,
one day you all are gonna shut down your damn internet when I do that.
I'm hungry.
Oh man, big threats. I just want to know, have we shut down our internet? Are you done with us? He's definitely been praying illness. And by the way, feel free to type everything that they've done like this into my chat, because that's what this is for. It's a catalog. It's a documentation of all the shit that they did, but say they didn't do, because we're not here and they're not, and they didn't do any of this stuff. Hey, Anyanka. Oh, 50 ain't fabulous. Done. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You need a redosing. Yeah, I know it's been a long time. Thank you so much. I'll pocket that. Thank you. Oh, spill tea. Black gospel vibes from that every. Yeah. I love gospel. In all honesty, I love singing gospel. Okay, let's keep going.
Your fucking whole address, your whole name.
Right, but it is kind of odd.
Have we got all the addresses for everybody who's come against us too?
I mean, it is absolutely out there.
You put a fucking lawsuit against us. We got your address now.
So
you know that, honey.
What about?
I've got your address now. You know we have your address now.
That's not threatening at all, right? No.
All right,
You're
so
my husband.
So listen, I want to ask this question. Yes, now. What are you going to do? Call them and tell them I'm pregnant?
I'm about to get a lawyer to request all the phone calls. I tell you that.
We're getting all of everything from CPS.
I didn't want to have to pull out my bank account, but I'm about to do it, and I'm about.
And I want to make sure you guys understand my overall point here. Okay. Are these all bodily harm threats? No, absolutely not. They're not. But they are all denied. They deny that they do these threats. They deny that they threaten people. And there is nowhere near the volume of threats going toward them that they spew out every day toward other people. That's my point with this. Okay. So yes, exactly. And another thing they never followed through with.
To request all the phone calls for everybody who's
right. Did that happen? Did you ask people for money for, hey, we have this invoice for all these calls, but we just need $2,000. We just need $5,000. Did somebody give that to you? And how do they feel right now? Because we haven't seen it.
Called. Here's your fair warning, motherfuckers.
We're breaking ourselves to do this.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Oh, we're breaking ourselves to do this. And where is it?
I wanted to save the money on, our life, but I'm about to come out and I'm gonna request all the phone calls for everyone who's called. So I hope you're ready, because I'm about to find out who called on me.
We're
going to make it about me.
All right. Okay. That was what, 5 months ago? Do I have that right? 5 months ago? Any day now. Any day now.
Now it's about me. Let's see how it happens now.
All be exposed.
I got the bank.
Because you're special.
Yeah, we're going to get a full FOIA via an attorney.
Christian life, but I hope that bitch dies.
Craig, no, you can't.
I hope that bitch dies. Oh no, but this just does not happen. This just does not happen. Not at all. Never.
Can't say that. No, we ain't even gonna. Carolina Moon says, Brittany, tell us how you really feel. I will wait.
Fuck you.
Okay.
If I seen you in the street, I'd knock your fucking teeth out.
Stop. No, you cannot do that.
That's the way I feel.
You can't do that.
No, I'm just straight up shit.
Yeah, but straight up ain't work.
You run your mouth and think you could run it in that. I'd break his fucking arm.
All right, Team Sebastian.
Now, in that one, I believe he was talking about truth. I don't hold me to it. But as I said when I started playing these threats, the people he made these threats to, they have them if they need them, right? That's not the purpose of this stream. The purpose of this stream is to document the volume, and I haven't even documented the entire volume, right? But to document the constant volume of threats. Constant. It's not even close, right? And I'm not saying that they do bodily harm threats all the time. I'm saying that they're always trying to use intimidation to scare people. They're trying to use intimidation to get people to stop doing or do something all the time. Craig can't. It's almost like Craig can't end a conversation without some sort of fucking threat, right? Or am I off on that? That bitch over there, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Yeehaw, right? All right.
I'm unmuted. Team Sebastian is having them on.
He's too busy.
I'm trying. Let's stop. We're going to stop taking Team Sebastian's thunder for a minute. That
Yeah,
I'm so done with.
I want to subpoena the call list, and I want to potentially sue every single one of them.
Well, that's going to be a lot of money.
We'll do it one by one, and as we win, next we don't even really need to do it all.
All right, so that was like what, 3 months ago? 3 months ago. More threats, more it's coming. Meanwhile, you are due in court next Tuesday in person to answer for the default judgment, for a judgment that you didn't answer to, that you will be answering to in one way, shape, or form, whether it's Tuesday or some other time. That's right. Tick tock, it's coming. And I'm not going to do what you did on your panels, Brittany, and say, and you're going to jail. No, I don't think that. I don't think you're going to jail. It's a civil matter. Maybe you'll go to debtor's prison. I'm kidding. There is no such a thing as debtor's prison, but you get the point. All right, let's keep going.
I'm wondering if she hears voices. I think it's very possible.
Holly, run their mouth and they're not alive anymore.
Holly, them demons are talking to her.
You know about, some you don't.
And he's not talking about he's hurting anybody or he's unaliving anybody. He's saying karma.
We've had people come against us all before this channel, and they're all gone.
And let me see. What?
And some people did. I ain't gonna say no.
Isn't it super interesting how they were constantly threatening people's channels, and then when Clue lost her channel, and also around the time Trish lost her channel, all of a sudden they're not threatening channels anymore, and they're saying that they don't threaten channels. Isn't that weird? Yes, thank you. Do put these things into chat. Feel free to just write in the chat every time you remember, even if I may have already put it in this video. This is a catalog of all the things that never happened, but did.
Hey, some people that used to come against us.
You going to bed,
friends,
Melissa?
They ain't alive no more.
You're going to bed already, Melissa? Good night. All right, let's keep going. I'm about to, because we got to go over to the true crime in just a second. All right, hold on, y'all. I swear, Lord, I'm sorry. I can't swear because you're not supposed to swear. I promise you, when it's my turn to go in front of that judge, I'm going to ask them to speak. And I'm going to tell that judge, Your Honor, that person right there is here stalking us and harassing us. And then I'm going to tell the story of what's going on.
More threats. I didn't get to do it in that court hearing. In the two that I just didn't show up for. And in the one that I did show up for, there was no chance. No shit, Sherlock. But when I do get a chance, that's going to happen. And it's going to be glorious.
Going on. So go ahead. You're going to get called out. I hope.
Go ahead. I hope. One day, I hope. One day, I hope. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I will take full advantage of my opportunity to tell exactly what's been going on. Better be glad I didn't get an opportunity to talk the other day, because I was going to tell that judge the other day. When we were in court with Skolnick, that there was harassers watching us.
They do already.
Yeah.
That verdict was read.
All right. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. I didn't doubt that was going to happen. So I am reacting currently right now to the news. Thank you from Charlie Guile saying, sidebar, Larry Miete convicted of first-degree murder of Maya Miete. All right, I'm sorry to do this to you all, but I have to do this right now. I got to do this. This is genuine right here. This was a long time coming. Long. I have video of the drive from Chula Vista to the beach, the one that he took from his house to the beach where he said he was taking his son in the morning. We knew. Yep, that's right, GA Mom. We knew. Now, I never had any doubt that he would be convicted, but that poor family has been through the fucking ringer. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's right. And Maya Miete was an amazing person. Her poor sister, that family went through hell. Still going through hell, of course, right? But what they had to go through to get custody of Maya's children was also horrific, right? And Maya was just an outstanding, extraordinary person. She was musically talented. She played guitar. She wrote music. She sang like a bird. And she was she was the breadwinner for their family. She worked for the Navy. She worked in, I forget her exact position. Okay. So this is tremendous news. Yes, in fact, that was one of the court orders that came down, that it couldn't be televised. And I think partially because there was the defense put up a big fight about that. Yeah, they demanded that. And honestly, yeah, it's sad. It's sad that it wasn't televised, but at the same time, I think it would have put her kids through a pretty big ordeal at the same time. You know what I mean? It would have been so sensationalized, and the true crime coverage environment is so bad right now that it would have put her kids through hell, you know? And Larry Miete is legitimately sadistic. It's legitimately sadistic. So, thank you, LFT. So anyway, so glad, justice for Maya. I'm so happy about that. I've been following that case since I did lots of coverage on that case on my other channels. I just had a very, very, very big place in my heart for that case. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, I know the spellcaster had to testify. That's crazy, man. Okay. So here's some more things that never happened, courtesy of LFT Decipher. Successful rebranding, moving on, use of Patreon, redo office wall, member perks, giveaways, YouTube Premium, kids on time for school, but drops off on teacher workday. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Oh, holy crap. Okay, all right, let's keep going with the video, Arlen. Now, we're now entering the darkest section of the video, okay? We're going to see sort of a slow spiral and descent, okay? And I'm sorry about that. It will end on a more positive note, but from here through the next like 30 minutes, it's kind of sad. So if any of you really do not like the idea of her sleeping through true crime, snoring, blaming it on her children, nodding off and things like that, that's right. That's absolutely right. There's another thing that now they never denied that happened, but it's good to document that it did happen. Okay, you are correct. But I didn't put it in the video because they didn't deny it. And that's sort of what I'm focusing on. Oh, gosh. Good point. Good point, Tara Boom. All right, let's keep going. You have been fairly trigger warned, okay? This is the dark section.
We were talking about the family, the defense team. I mean, what were their movements as they were coming in, waiting to determine what was the
Watch the dates progress.
decision.
the family. She said, come on, let's get them up here right away. And as soon as they came into the courtroom, that's when the jury was asked to come in. And again, it was so fast.
I'm not asleep. But one day she wanted to grow up and help police. Hold on. I see y'all in chat. My kids, no, I'm not asleep. Christian, you hear Neil snoring in the back, guys. Sorry. I'm awake. I'm not asleep.
Disgusting. This is the thing. This is when you will hear me get the most mad, you guys. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if it hurts your ears when this is what you'll hear the biggest reaction from me about. Blaming her children. You say you are protecting your children when you blame them for sounding like an absolute hog. Deplorable. Despicable.
It's Neil, and I'm not asleep. It's Neil.
Ustedes pendeja.
Yeah.
You gonna wake up? Hold on, guys. I'm not even doing that. You are out of your mind. We can't even. My kid woke me up. Go away. My kid came in here and said my name, and that means he woke me up. Can you believe this crap? You can't make it up. My kid comes in here, hey, mama, and that woke me up. Jeez, bro.
That's a good question. Am I low? Am I low, you guys? Let me know in the chat. Is my volume low? Sounds fine. Sounds fine. Sometimes I back up a little bit because I know I'm about to, my volume in my voice is about to raise, and I don't want to scare people. Okay, thank you. I just checking.
Over it already. I have not fallen asleep one time. I'm wide awake. He didn't, and my son wasn't telling me to get up, wake up. Stop listening to my audio so hard and think that you hear something that you don't. I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake.
I knew this would be good. You guys can do a little more, but keep in mind, see how much it bounces around. So it just, if I had more time, it wouldn't be bouncing around as much. But this is the closest thing we're going to get right now. But look how.
You know how I keep saying channel death by 1,000 cuts? This is, think about this, right? Think about you being this asshole mob crew. I don't like this guy at all. I think he's a sellout. I think he's a pay-for-play asshole, right? I don't like him, but he has a lot of subscribers. And she's sitting here playing his video, not fair use, and snoring over it. A true crime case. And she's done this to how many different creators? Death by 1,000, channel death by 1,000 cuts. You think you're going to get the continued support of that guy's supporters? Or even him? Right? Or anybody who might be turned off by the fact that you're going to sit there and snore over a true crime case or, his video? Death by 1,000 cuts.
As it comes in, and
I wouldn't wish this on
Channel death by 1,000 cuts. Just before this, you were calling Katie all kinds of names. You were critical of her looks. You were critical of Chris. You made it sound like she had no feelings. You gave all kinds of inane, disgusting, silly observations, and then you fucking fell asleep. Okay? This is you. This is what you do.
I know more about keeping hope alive. I'm sure that's in there somewhere.
Her child is missing and it's fresh. And here you are. After scraping her over hot coals for what? Looking blank. Holding hands with Chris.
He's going to walk through that door. Did you just burst into laughter when you said that, stepdaddy? That's concerning to me. He doesn't believe that child is ever going to walk through that door. And the belief doesn't seem to come from...
All right, hold on.
Help the case. I mean, that's all I could tell you.
What have you passed along as helped this case?
I just started working this case. I haven't even got a chance to talk to you or Katie yet.
Well, here's the thing. You're not talking to her by herself. Period.
Okay. Okay, fine. Set up an appointment with me. Do you want to do that? I can come back. I mean, I can respect your time. I'm not going to do this. Whatever.
And I can't listen to this without thinking about reality saying, why do you hate Britney? No, I don't hate Britney. I hate this. This is hateful. This is hateful. To sit here and snore over a true crime case, not using fair use, night after night after night after night, and then deny it. And then literally collect money on the sympathy about that. Here's something I forgot to show you all early in the stream. Okay, remember how I told you that she took a long trip to Davos again with her Darvo? Look what was written in her chat last night. Again, what year is it? What year are we in right now? Once again, we have some idiot saying they will pay for Britney an attorney if they, you, whoever it is, don't stop. That's why I say again, she has a silver medal in manipulation. The reason she's not getting the gold and Lana still has the gold is because Lana is 1,000 times more Lana's not lazy. Lana actually does true crime even if she makes shit up, and she's more charismatic, right? But this one gets the silver medal just by virtue of the fact that she just does it so slickly and so regularly and with such fluidity. Can you believe this? Yeah, I know. So it was like, you know, it was Ivy League earlier on, like a year ago or 2 years ago, whatever. I will pay for the lawyer. Now, this is a way of bolstering her. Who knows if they would really pay for the lawyer? It's just somebody in her chat to bolster the notion that she actually has some sort of legal case to create another scam. It's a scam, everybody. It's a scam. When will you fucking finally listen after seeing these mod chats that come out, right? You know she's falling asleep. As we're listening to this stuff, in the background, we know that they're sitting back there going, she's falling asleep, and I know she's on drugs, but that they're out here in the public covering for her. Part of the cover-up, right? We know this is going on in the background.
I really think everybody just needs to calm down. Emotions are high, people are flinging mud, and it's just getting drama and stupid, and that is a terrible disadvantage to Sebastian.
Thank you, Jody. I know that I'm beautiful. I know who I am. I am comfortable with who I am.
Look at the date here. Okay. Now, I want to remind y'all here. Look at the date on this. November 13th, 2025. She's fully pregnant here, right? She's 5 months pregnant here. But we don't know it. And neither does reality. And just before this, Brittany had drifted off twice in the middle of a sentence, and Craig is like, "You okay?" And reality's like, "You okay?" And she's like, "I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine." And then this starts to happen.
All right, here we go. Keep paying attention to his mom.
Not sleeping, okay?
I'm not asleep.
Stop.
I'm definitely not asleep.
I'm feeling
Death by 1,000 channel cuts. Sorry. Channel death by 1,000 cuts. I mixed myself up there. Channel death by 1,000 cuts. Every time you lie like that to your audience, when it's so easy, you cut people that you aren't even seeing out of your channel. That's it. I mean, and it's not like this is ongoing behavior. So it's ongoing channel death cuts. After a while, you're not going to regain the people that you lost because your reputation will precede you.
pretty good. I've been sleeping off and on today. I've been resting. Hi, Dr. Pepper Princess. PJ, really?
I just realized I think I did that math wrong earlier. Okay, sorry. When she told us she was pregnant, she said she was 6 months pregnant. And earlier was and this is November. So she was like 3 months pregnant. 3 months. So I did the math wrong, and I apologize for that. And I might even have it now. But the point is that she's fully pregnant. Okay? Fully. But she's not sleeping. You're not seeing this. None of this is here.
Hi, Dr. Pepper Princess. PJ, really? That's nice, Joan.
Mm-hmm.
We did the same blunt when we found all the spring water spigots. We go find them, get all our jugs and go fill them up too. Don't come in here attacking her. That she already said that she's having problems with her breathing, so leave her alone.
Mm-hmm. Yep, give me just a minute too, by the way, please. I'm sorry.
She's not sleeping. Leave her alone. Go away, you stupid trolls. Grow up. My you. Mom.
Yeah, I do too. I enjoy it too, guys. All right, y'all have a good night. Unreal.
Oh goodness, scat that cough. Guys, give me just a second. I gotta get my son something. One moment. Gonna get it right. Like I notice like at nighttime too, if I start playing videos and I get comfortable, I'm my own worst enemy and I get sleepy. So we're not going to do.
But I said, I felt a certain way about that. And you said, well, what about when they did that to me? And I told you right there in chat, I would have stood up for you too in that moment. Not because of who it is. It's just something that doesn't morally align with my brain, like, and my heart. So it doesn't necessarily make you wrong, but because I'm not necessarily right.
Right. But let me ask you this. If I was coming live like night after night and falling asleep mid-sentence and banging my head into a mic and, you know, my kids
what a witch.
anxiously trying to wake me, you wouldn't commentate on that?
Well, Granny, I think, oh, it's so messy. I think, because I think you would. Time, right?
Yeah, that was October. That was after she filed this litigation against me, accused me of threatening to burn her house down. Found out they found my child's employment and contacted the family she was working for, literally stalking my child. Yes, that was after that. And I had enough of the coddling and pretending not to see what I saw. So
Isn't this interesting? She's literally snoring while they're talking about her sleeping because she's trying to defend herself about sleeping while she is pregnant. 4 months pregnant, right?
yeah, that was
I think, do I have that right? I think so.
last October.
Yeah. So that was I felt a way, and maybe it's because I had backed away a little bit by then, but I felt a way as in like, it's so hard to explain the thoughts going through my mind. I felt like, what was we talking about again?
About her saying she was not.
Hold on.
That was one of the first.
Oh, I felt like.
Am I in your stream early, Mom?
And yeah, just a minute. Hold on, buddy. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute. You're talking about 4 or 5 years, or well, it ain't that long, but 3 or 4 years, seriously.
Mom, wake up.
I'm awake, baby. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a blessed night. Thank you guys for everything. Remember, only believe half of what you see and none of what you hear.
Brilliant.
Mom, wake up.
Buddy, I'm ending the stream.
You're drifting.
All right, bye, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You're kind of drifting off.
No, I'm
Good night, y'all. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry.
You know, yeah, actually, I'm literally just now thinking of this right now. Okay. Listen to what just happened. Listen to what just happened. Okay. Wait. All right. Did something get in her throat? I don't know. I mean, things seem to just like come across her in the middle of a, while she's sitting in that chair. I mean, did something, I don't know. But we didn't hear that choking, right? That didn't happen. And neither did this roach, which, comes up at the end of the stream, okay? Don't worry. We're going to talk about the roaches that we didn't see, okay? So, all right, sorry, I'll take it down. I'm sorry. Apologies. All right, let's go.
Good night, y'all. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry. Love you guys.
Aspen.
Oh. What is that?
What?
Reality? Did you talk?
Channel death by 1,000 cuts. So how every time I hear another person on her channel trying to wake her up, trying to cover for her, I think to myself, how long before they decide I'm not going to take this shit anymore? I'm not going to look like a fucking idiot anymore trying to pretend that she's not sleeping or nodding off or whatever the fuck she's doing. I'm not going to cover my reputation with her disgustingness. Channel death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, I said it looks like. Oh, okay. It was reality. I was like, is that the video playing? Why isn't it?
Oh.
100%. And I'm not going anywhere either. I'm supporting Brit. So kick rock.
And that movement is actively growing.
This movement is incredibly active and energized. Y'all, it's very, very fired up.
Because people are tired.
Because people are tired.
Holy crap. That's all it is to cause chaos.
So you have to see the many layers of irony here, okay? Brittany is snoring after denying that, after saying she's energized, okay? Reality is donning a peaceful avatar in her peaceful realm while screaming. Okay?
Money. So they can sit there and throw money out their sorry asses. That's what it's about. You see any money getting thrown over here? No, not like we see over there all the time. Every time they start getting them $50 up, and let's start doing membership. Let's $5 on it. Come on, let's start doing it. Let's start acting like stupid idiot.
Never mind reality, y'all. She's in her peaceful realm. Okay.
Dropping $5 on it. Y'all go ahead.
It's
drop it. If
Wait,
you want to become a member,
for yourselves. Use your brain, common sense, critical thinking.
Yeah.
You have a brain.
Common sense, critical thinking.
You literally sound like a 7-year-old talking to a 5-year-old. Okay, with like, oh, I finally have a 5-year-old that I can beat up on the playground. Use your critical thinking.
Use it.
It's not that hard. I tell you what, I'll give you a good source of advice. If you log off for a day,
I'm sorry. Sorry. That's not funny, but fucking A. If you I have some sage advice for y'all. If you log off for a day,
you decompress, move away, go live life.
And look at the cover up. Look at that cover up by reality. That see what I mean? I was saying earlier to you that in order for us to believe anything they say, all of us who are watching them have to be on mushrooms. And earlier, a contribution was made to the Mushroom Fund, right? Right? So we have to be tripping fucking balls for any of this to be real. For us to believe any of this. Yep, the shrooms. It's time for the shrooms. You have to have at least 2 grams in you and a tab, all right, to believe any of this shit. That's why I have the psychedelic background.
Do other things and then come back a few days later. Well, you do miss a lot, I'll tell you that. But at least you're clearing your mind, because it does get to you. It can wear you down.
It can really wear you down when your friend is not snoring right next to you on the panel, and people keep telling you that she's snoring and she just really isn't, and you're not seeing what you're seeing. It just really, really gets to me. It's so hard to convince people to stop telling us that what's happening in front of us. Like, why do you keep describing that the sky is blue? How dare you say the sky is blue when it's really purple?
Beyond.
And it's not that's not why we're here.
APS typically responds to concerns that are reported by someone, whether it's a neighbor,
48 hours.
medical professional, adult agency.
Running the business is 7 days a week. We have an extremely high standard of operations and procedures, which is why we use Walmart Business.
So I can get everything I need.
For all the new
Brittany, when you're through reading that, I love that picture I just sent you.
Death by 1,000 channel cuts. Here's Lolly having to cover up for her now. You're gonna keep publicly humiliating yourself, Lolly? Are Lolly's friends gonna be okay with her publicly humiliating herself by pretending that Brittany is not snoring with her on panel there? Is Lolly gonna pretend that Brittany didn't totally ghost her and not show up for a panel that she committed to be on and was announced and everything like that? Okay.
On Messenger. People tell me all the time, Brit's falling asleep. No, she's not.
She's breathing through her nose, damn it.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, guys. Sorry for my nose making that funky sound. I'm sick. I really am sorry. Hold on a second. Damn it. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm going to play this and then I'm going to get off here. Listen to this.
Every time y'all say that I'm on drugs, you're lying and you're
Okay. Now we're getting into we aren't there's no possible reason whatsoever for any of us to believe that there could be any sort of drug involvement whatsoever, whether it's prescribed. Let's put it this way, that there could be no abuse of a substance, right? There's no substance abuse whatsoever. There's nothing to worry about. We're not saying what we're saying, even though her mods in the background, the old ones, the current ones, the ones that go in and out the rotating door for their humiliation ritual, right? Know that she's sitting there falling asleep. She's slurring at the beginning, blah, blah, blah. How many times they have to go into her YouTube to end her shit. Can't count how many times. And you think she's on something in your professional opinion. I don't know what your profession is, but you seem to have a professional opinion that she's on something, right? You know that. Her mods know that. All right. So, but we're supposed to all, once again, dose ourselves with drugs in order to not believe this reality, right? Okay.
falsely accusing me. Every time you're saying that my kids are trying to wake me up, you're lying. Never once did my kid have to try to wake me up. When you heard him saying mama, it was because he was behind me and he couldn't see me.
And finding something else.
What about all those other times? What about all those other times that we played on here that we didn't see, that we didn't hear? Huh? What about the times you actually blame the snoring on him? Welcome to the membership, Xena with Fire. Xena with Fire. Well, you're welcome to Drogon's Fire. We are here to break chains with Drogon's Fire. I haven't played that one in a while. All right. Let's keep going. So now, I, not being a Suboxone expert, cannot say whether this is Suboxone yet, but there's a lot more evidence of this being Suboxone than it not being Suboxone. That's all I have to say about that. And Beachy Keen, thank you for being a member for 9 months. And I feel like I might have missed something else. Okay, forget it. All right, let's keep going.
To get into, because there's no there's no big bombshell that these people are looking for. They're never going to find a bombshell. Hang on a minute.
Y'all smoke any of that oregano?
Oregano. I mean, in oreganos.
I had to say it.
I'll never forget. I had one bag of diapers left.
So that was literally reality waking her up from a nod, making a joke about pot, using the euphemism of oregano, insinuating that it is a low life thing to do to smoke weed, right? That's what's basically happening here. And but let's be clear, she's waking Brittany up from a dead nod or sleep that she's barely coherent out of. Okay. All right. That's what's happening here.
I mean, in oreganos.
And remember, it is now after the pregnancy announcement. Okay. She is now over 6 months pregnant.
I had to say it.
I'll never forget. I had one bag of diapers left.
Kickstream, are you asking me this question or are you asking somebody else in the chat that question? Let me know.
Yeah, that parsley was some good shit, huh?
Okay, thanks for answering. I was gonna say, hell no, am I DTOS? DTOS used to make bad videos about me.
But why would you have thick blood, Missy, if you don't mind me asking? Is it because of your proteins?
But to be clear, the DTOS and I made up. We made up. So I am not holding any grudges whatsoever. I just want you to know that, okay? We made up. Oh wait, so Beaker, are you actually DTOS? She was asking me LOL, but are you actually DTOS? That's hilarious. But there were several DTOSs though, right? I mean, there were several DTOSs, but I agree that whoever made the videos about me was an ass. Put it that way. Just kidding. All right. All right. That was a long time ago. Okay, let's keep going.
You still with us, Britt? There's Ryan.
Tonight is very freaking. I'm sorry, y'all. This is a shitty stream tonight. I'm not. I don't know.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
It's all right.
Hold on.
The more you come on.
Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. You could do anything, Brittany, and it would be okay as long as it's on YouTube. If it's off YouTube, I'll tell you it's not okay. But on YouTube, everything's fine.
The better and quicker you'll learn it. So they can cope. Or they can just leave.
Jesus Christ.
You ain't gonna hear but 2 words out of her mouth. No, put your energy of hatred like that towards those evil demons that go after your children. You know, go stand out in front of the courthouse and scream all your hatreds out there. Why come after Britt? She's a human being. She's just trying to have a channel. And make money like the others off of YouTube.
Wake up.
Hold on.
Hey, dear child, your mother's not asleep.
Fuck you. That's one of the most abusive fucking things I've ever heard on YouTube in this community is for a woman on a panel to tell another person's child a lie. Hello, people coming in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that's one of the things that Anastasia, that's what put it all, a lot of this in perspective for me, right? Is listening back to a lot of this stuff, knowing now that she was pregnant. It's really, it puts a whole another dark layer. If I talk to any mother's kid like that online, I would get, yes, fuck yeah, man. This burns me up every time. I mean, what would reality do if someone took one of her precious grandchildren and lied to them in front of her face on the internet about something that was clearly happening? Once again, for us to agree that any of this that's going on is okay or truthful or within the realm of reality, we'd have to take 3 grams of mushroom all together, the entire world together, in order for anything that they are doing to be any figment of okay.
I know. He's like, wake up, mama. I'm like, I'm over here looking,
little man. Hey, little
for
man.
a video this time.
Little man. Little man. Oh my God.
Little man, your grandma over here is telling you mama's not asleep.
To be
boundaries, lady. So this is quintessential parasocial relationship. It doesn't, you don't have to be famous to have this sick, toxic parasocial relationship right here. Reality is showing no respect for any boundaries. She is not the grandmother. They've never met. She has she was the last to find out that Brittany was even fucking pregnant. She literally had just learned that Brittany was pregnant, right? And she's sitting here lying to her child to cover up for Brittany so Brittany won't feel bad about being exposed on the internet. Think about that. This is all for Brittany's emotional cushionry. Also that Brittany can play a role of a person that she isn't. Do you understand what you're doing here? It's so bleh.
Fair though, he is behind me. You can't see my face, right?
I know that's what it is. These people out here don't understand that though, but I do. Okay, dear, Britt. You okay, dear? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold on a second. Just give me. I'm tired.
Anybody tell you how to take?
And guess what, reality? Make no mistake, Brittany would never do this for you. Ever. You know why? If it came down to between you and her, it's going to be her all damn day, every day of the week.
Take care of your family? No. Then I suggest you don't come over here and tell Britt how to take care of hers.
You know what I mean? My whole thoughts were if I go up and I talk to Queen, and I smooth things over with her, that's going to knock a big chunk off.
All right, here we are. So she had just been on Queen's panel. So what do people who use self-medication or, who self-medicate, what do they do when they're nervous to do something? They self-medicate. And here it is kicking in, right? It makes sense. And she can't move her tongue fast enough to form the words properly. And then she, once again, I'm going to use that word temerity, has the temerity to talk about other people slurring who don't fall asleep every night on their panel watching true crime. Okay.
Everybody coming after you.
But it didn't work that way. Obviously. So when you play this piece right here, everybody watch the bubbles. And see which bubble's moving when that unhinged hyena goes off.
Yeah, that unhinged hyena. That unhinged hyena is so much worse than listening to a pregnant woman snoring on a stream again for the 350th night in a row, right? That's more embarrassing, right? Is that right?
Thank you, Lolly.
I don't think that everybody who is on Suboxone does this. I think it's people who mix it with other things and or abuse it somehow. But I don't know enough about it. I've never used it to know all of its specific interactions. I know what I don't know, so I can't speak much more on that. I will take your experience over my knowledge because your experience trumps my knowledge any day, right? Anybody who has experience with it.
I'm tired of coming over here and making ignorant comments.
Me too, girl. Me too.
What are you talking about?
Yep, that'd be Tim because you're thoughtful and you have a heart. But she wouldn't think about that on behalf of anybody else, would she? Genius Stevens, thank you very much for gifting 1 Breaking Chain membership. Welcome to the new member who gets that. Let me see if I missed anything else. I think I got it. That's weird. Xena with Fire became a new member and is a member for 2 months. 2 different notifications. Whatever it is, thank you very much.
Talking about this
I'm lost.
clip that
Oh, okay. So here we are, literally the same month that she had this baby. It's 21 days before the baby. Listen to this. 21 days.
Stop. What server is she talking about?
I'm lost.
Clip that Stop. What server is she talking about?
I do agree with that, Julie. I do agree with that.
Did you end it?
Yeah, are you okay?
No.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm about to.
I thought you ended.
No, I'm fixing to though, because I am. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Hey.
So the quality of this clip comes from my phone, and it was because I had to really quickly grab my phone and capture this because I figured she was going to probably going to delete it immediately because this is fairly bad.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
So you hear, right, that Craig comes in the room and look, this is now 2 weeks after the baby, and she's alleging, right, that the baby's home at this point. She's home and the baby's home. She's had a near-death experience having this baby, yada, yada, yada. We've gone through all of that, right? And now she's live in the, at some point. And Craig comes in the room and it's as if she was in the deepest possible sleep. Like she barely knew who he was when he came in the room, right? So listen to this.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Hey. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Shit. My Clint Benson gives victim impact statement during.
Okay, now then he says something about a phone because he's been trying to text her, right? Now, originally, I thought he said, you have subutext, but I am now convinced that he said, is your phone in here? I've been trying to text you. And somehow they think that that's a better explanation, right? But no, your story at this point is that your baby is home. You just had a baby in a near-death experience, and Craig is taking care of the baby upstairs while you're streaming, right? So, and now he's coming in, you're waking you up from a dead sleep and saying he can't reach you. But you're supposed to be mother to a nursing baby, a newborn baby at home, right? So that's how we know that this is all bullshit.
Corey Richardson, and I got it right here.
I was just asking, like, yeah.
All right, I'll do this one right here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me a second. So when you don't go live and give these people the attention they want, they call the police to your house. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. I'm done with this. This shit has. I'm so sick of this stuff.
So Master she's taking her master trip to Davos, right? She didn't just have to be woken up by Craig. That didn't just happen. We aren't that. None of you are here. We're not saying this. That didn't just happen. Whoever called a wellness check on her, that didn't happen. Nope, not at all. She supposedly had a near-death experience, newborn baby. She's not answering texts on her phone. The cops come, but it's just because the trolls of the internet. It can't be anything that she did. It can't be caused by her. We didn't see this, right? Not at all.
I mean, literally, the cops just come banging on my door saying that they're telling people that I'm falling out on live and that I need a wellness check. So this is what happens when you don't feed it and give it attention. I've completely made it to where I don't have to deal with trolls. I don't have to respond to them. I don't have to do anything. And what do? They call the police to my house. You people are to be ashamed. You really need to be ashamed. I'm not giving any of.
Someone is supposed to be ashamed for being concerned for a new mother who literally was sitting there with a video playing for however long, snoring, not responding to texts. Her boyfriend comes in and can barely wake her up. So we're supposed to be, whoever called is supposed to be ashamed, but you're not ashamed of what supposedly we just didn't see. That's what we're supposed to believe.
Not giving them any attention. I'm trying to do true crime. And that's what they do. I'm sick of it.
Oh,
I'm so sick of it. Craig come in here to talk to me. I muted. You guys were right here. I muted. And they told the fucking police that Craig couldn't get me awake. Unbelievable. Fucking cops to my house. Y'all hear that? That was the cops.
Was that a SWAT, Brittany? Were they swatting you?
Tap, 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 tap. Are you there, Brittany?
We've been swatted. Oh my God. It's a SWAT. It's a SWAT. It's a SWAT. No, that's not a SWAT. Hello. It's the most fucking polite SWAT in the universe.
That's not. Banging on my door with this flashlight.
All right. We're descending in deeper into this dark spiral. Now we've got her trying to prove to us. Now, here's the irony in all of this, okay? She is trying to prove to us that she's not nodding off by going on camera. All right? That's what she's doing here. Literally.
But I've never spoken ill of him, and I would like the same respect. So.
Right. Exactly.
You're not seeing that. That's not happening.
Well, I've never seen that name before.
No, her eyes did not just roll into the back of her head while she shook her head. That didn't happen.
What? I don't.
She doesn't understand because it's just too incomprehensible. It is too much for her to comprehend. So she doesn't know. It's not that she was passed out for 2 seconds and couldn't hear anything. It's that it is incomprehensible and she just can't comment on it. There's just no words.
I don't get what they're saying.
Yeah, you do. I don't get it. There's a few different things that you can say when you've just nodded off and you don't know what was just said, but you want to respond to it, right? So you can say, "Oh my God," or you can say, "I don't get it," or you can say, "I can't," or you can say, "Listen, Linda." And by the way, Linda reached out to me and she wants you to stop telling her to listen. You don't have to tell her, Linda, to listen anymore. She's listening, okay? She just doesn't like to type in your chat, all right? Okay.
She should get in trouble for lying.
Over another woman and her husband. Yeah, no, that's never happened. That's never happened. But you got scolded by your lady, didn't you? Yes, you did. You did a whole live stream ranting and raving about buffalo hunters, Tony and Jessica. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And got so, yes, you did. Yes, you did. And got so too far into it, your old lady had to come down and tell you to chill the fuck out.
Literally, the cops just come banging on my door saying that they're telling people that I'm falling out on live and that I need a wellness check.
I did. Craig woke me up and was like, I felt like I was in a Twilight Zone at first, because when you woke me up, I was like looking at him all funky. And I'm like, who are you? Like, you look different.
That's just so cute, right, Reality? It's so cute. How cute that you literally you got a wellness call from the police and then you fell asleep all day and you're about to say that you missed an appointment. This is so cute.
Oh, okay. He tried, like, I'm out of it. I was sleeping so good.
Yeah.
And he's like, go live for a few hours, babe. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what? What time is it?
He's like, I'm thinking it's morning time, like it's time to get up and get the kids ready. And it's like 11 o'clock. It was one of those days, and I had to reschedule an appointment, follow up, and they lectured me. You know how that goes. Like,
Yeah.
if you miss appointment, no call, no show, you can be discharged. I'm like, we're literally praying and celebrating my best friend's
Now, some of you were here when I did a stream about that right there triggered an entire stream for me, in all honesty. Yeah, work. Because it reminded me of Anna Nicole Smith when she was like, I want to invite my favorite artist. And this was during her dark spiral. Okay.
What the hell was that? My best friend's what the hell was that? Remission, and you come over there causing problems.
Well, no, Anyanka, that's the whole thing. The whole thing is for us to believe anything that comes out of her mouth or Reality's mouth or anything that is seriously said by that channel, you have to be tripping balls, mushrooms, acid, whatever. Welcome, Sea Mastiff. Somebody gifted that for you. I'm not sure. Several people have gifted memberships today, and thank you again, by the way, to all those people. So that's who you got them from. And Akira, thank you for being a member for 10 months. You are on the OGer side of the OGs. Yeah, that's right. All right.
You guys need.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you do.
Alone.
To me, this is the worst one ever. This is the worst one.
I like some content.
Shouldn't be going after anybody's baby. But, and most people don't have to be told that, but unfortunately, Laura does, because she's a sex fuck.
Loose twat.
And I need to remind you all, she's on camera to prove to us that she's not sleeping. All right, that's why.
Loose twat.
Wouldn't be very classy.
Oh, QB is totally working the government.
What?
That's a given.
Green, can I pass out?
If you want to talk about, it's fraud, let's see what the government would feel about QB if they get a phone call about
crazy one color and then
if I ever hear people give an excuse, oh, we don't watch Laura, she's CPS color, blah, 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 blah. Fuck all the way off.
Green
and you wrote in on because you're full of shit. Sit down. Fucking take a long seat on.
Yes, Lisa, it was there at this point, right next to her.
Play the game. I just
off a short ass fucking pier. Because by the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kids. Just saying, it's not really a CPS issue.
Right there is where my nerves came out of my skin. Right there. And what B. Tim said earlier about what if she had that child in her arms at that moment? You know, I don't share a lot of private things about myself. I'm going to share you something about private about myself. I hate for people to see me asleep. You know why? Well, there's a traumatic reason why, and then there's also just a vanity reason why. You know why? I am fearful of somebody seeing my mouth laying open like that. And, so because of that, I cannot sleep in cars and I cannot sleep in planes ever. In fact, this is the day of truancy court. This is the day of truancy court. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. So this is the day. Now, after this happened, she rage quit. She quit this stream. All right. Because she found out that she was being restreamed and we saw this happening. And she went live again and raged for about an hour or something like that. Raged about it. Because guess what? We didn't see this. This didn't happen. It's so normal. Everything's normal. We didn't see this. Nothing at all. Not at all, right? And then the next day she came back on and she had cut her hair. And then she came back on. She had colored her hair. And then she came back on and the roaches came. Okay. And she was coming on onto the camera to prove to us how fly she was, how she's going through a glow up. Yep, I'm going through a glow up, you all. It's going in the opposite direction as you think I'm going. I'm going to overcome and overcompensate for all the things that you think are really going on. You're not seeing what you're seeing. I'm not going through a downward spiral. I'm going through a glow up. That's what's happening here. Okay.
It gets late, so.
Wow.
Gets late. Phoenix gets late,
It's not really a CPS issue.
Phoenix gets late, so.
What the?
I didn't just shake my head awake. I didn't just have to literally just shake my head awake while I'm proving to you all that I'm with it and I'm going through a glow up after my pregnancy, that I'm getting my baby body, my pre-baby body back. You're not seeing what you're seeing.
Fuck.
Just illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying. It's not really a CPS issue.
Phoenix gets late, so.
By the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying.
Phoenix gets late,
It's not really a CPS issue.
Phoenix gets late, so.
I promise you, I will take that on your.
And remember, her child was telling her in December that she's drifting. And is she drifting here? No, she's not drifting here. That's not what's happening. Nothing to see here, right? She's the victim of us observing her drift on camera while telling us this isn't happening. She's the victim of this.
Friends. Yes, you heard that loud and clear. I will hold every creator that you're in responsible who all have young kids.
Wow. I'm blown away by that one.
See, I'm sorry. That's too much. Too much. That's just too much. Look at this. Like we were talking earlier about how there's a few things you can say when you literally just missed everything that was said while you were nodded off, right? While you were blacked out. You were blacked out, right? There's only a few things you can say. And of course, when you're doing true crime, most of it's going to be like, I'm blown away. Or when you're doing drama, it's like, I just can't, I'm blown away, right? When your position is always to try to take the moral high ground while you're actively playing in the moral underground. That's actually really funny. This is just insanity, you guys. And since I have to trip balls to make this all real, it's funny to me for her to literally bounce back and be like, I'm blown away.
that loud and clear. Homie, you sit I will hold every creator that you're in responsible who all have young kids. Destroying
Wow.
I'm blown away by that one.
By what one? Brittany, by what one? By what one?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Did she just say that her kid gets laid?
Yeah,
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, play it back.
What?
Let's do it.
What?
Kid, just saying. It's not really a CPS issue.
Phoenix gets laid, so.
By the way, it's not.
What? What? What?
Phoenix,
Yes, it did.
Just saying.
Phoenix gets laid,
It's
so.
not really a CPS issue.
Phoenix gets laid, so. I promise you, I will take that on your friends. Yes, you heard that loud and clear. I will hold every creator that you're in responsible who all have young kids. Destroying their lives, that would be fun.
See how she had to rear up like that to compensate and make it look like she was bending down and then rearing up, like it was almost like a, you know, it was just a pendulum reaction, like a rubber band reaction, or like she was doing her calisthenics. Okay, I'm going down, so I'm going up. I'm going down, so I'm going up, right? That's what she's doing there. Oh, it looks like I went down, so I'm going up. I'm going up, and I'm gonna throw my arms up because I'm doing drama. So oh my god, Laura, she's outrageous. Oh my god, yeah, and she thinks she's killing it. She thinks she looks awesome. Now, what I've heard is that when you're on some of these drugs, you think you're fucking amazing. You think you look like, you think you look like Angelina Jolie when you really look like Brittany J. Okay. And I've never had these types of drugs, so I don't know what that feels like. I really don't. But this never happened, y'all.
Now,
wow,
bro, if
did y'all
I
hear
said
that? Did y'all hear
I
that?
said that,
The internet would burn down.
Said what, Brittany? Said what?
Internet would burn down for sure.
Burning it down, burning it down, burning it down.
what? Nothing?
You know you like my sexy chick.
Hi, Astro. It's good to see you.
If you want my body and you think I'm sick.
See, I knew this was it. I remembered in the back of my head that this is coming. She thinks she's like, yeah, baby, look at me. I'm fly. You didn't see what you just saw. And now I'm going to say, if you want my body and you think I'm sexy.
That you did.
Come on my body and you think I'm sick.
That you did.
Come on, sugar, let me know.
Oh my
Sorry, y'all.
Amy gets mad at me and then she'll reach up and grab my chin beard.
Oh, that's so funny.
Did she pull your hair?
Yes.
Yeah, so now they cannot sit there and say that she was under the influence. She's pregnant. That's why she was going to sleep and so exhausted.
And so I need to come up with some pithy description of the way that reality talks when she's defending Brittany, because literally, like I said, she sounds like a 7-year-old in front of a classroom of 5-year-olds. Listen to this again, the way she talks.
They cannot sit there and say that she was under the influence.
They cannot sit there and say that she was in now again, the irony, under the influence. She's not under the influence.
Pregnant. That cannot sit there and say that she was under the influence. She's pregnant. That's why she was going to sleep and so exhausted.
Listen, children.
she was going to sleep and so exhausted. Okay. How about now? How about after this? How about a month before, 6 months before, a year before? You're both high. Yeah. I think I am actually convinced that I've heard enough of reality's slurring to believe that she also imbibes in something that makes her feel sympathetic toward Brittany being accused, right? Or maybe she's even addicted herself. And so it makes her sympathetic to addiction. And so it doesn't matter to her whether Brittany is nodding off or not, because she's sympathetic to it. I don't know, but she certainly slurs a lot.
She was under the influence.
I don't know. Do you think she might be under the influence? I don't know.
She's pregnant. That's why she was going to sleep and so exhausted. So now y'all can eat your words. You can all take that back. And as a matter of fact, you should be apologizing.
Apologizing. Once again, we are the victims. You are the aggressors for saying that Brittany is sleeping. She's not sleeping. She's not nodding off. She does not exhibit any addictive behavior. And you need to apologize for suggesting that.
There's cockroaches.
Okay, we're down to the finale now. Cockroaches. None of what you're about to see ever happened. None of it. And by the way, trigger warning, because this is cockroach time, and I know some of you might be eating right now or might be scared of roaches, and I know that some of you don't want to believe that these are roaches. You want to believe that they're moths, even though you pride yourselves on being investigative true crimists, right? All right, here we go.
What? Hold on a minute, y'all. Give me a minute.
There's cockroaches.
What? Hold on a minute, y'all. Give me a minute.
December 2025. There's cockroaches. Now, somebody might want to write into the chat this, because I did not catch this. I did not catch the clip from when he said that there is a cockroach running across his foot. So I don't have that in here, but somebody who actually heard that can type that in the chat, because I did not see it. All right. But I believe everybody who says that they saw it and heard it, because I believe you more than I believe them. All right.
Your children can't clean a fucking house like that. You're adults. You're grown motherfucking adults. You're both 40 years old, and you're letting your children live in a house with fucking roaches and fucking.
Oh my God!
Gold-faced lie. There he goes again. Where the fuck did you get that?
Are you still here, B. Tim? Listen, you liar. How dare you say that there are cockroaches in their house? You must be tripping balls again. How dare you? How dare you? Listen.
This is all
You
lies.
need to stop, B. Tim. You really need to stop.
He needs to stop reflecting what actually happened on Brittany's channel. Oh, Anyanka heard it. He said something. Lisa Marie heard it. Crafton Jacqueline heard it. Yep. Okay. I now have 3 different sources who said they heard it. It is fact. That's how it works. That's how it works in the journalism business. That's right. In the media business. Okay. In the legit media business. It's legit. Oh, several people heard it. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it. Okay.
Now, let me hear it. Let's go back.
This is all lies.
Oh, yeah. B. Tim, how dare you lie on the liar?
Stop, B. Tim. You really need to stop. Stop, B. Tim. You really need to stop.
Jeez.
Jeez. Sharon, it's so good to see you, my love. Thank you very, very much for the Cash App. Very much appreciate that. Jeez. Gosh. What's the name of that character of that movie who says that? Gosh. That's what they sound like.
Who the fuck do you think you are, dude? Really?
I cannot. I can't.
You're gross, dude. Gross. Yeah, none of it's true. No.
No, none of it. This is crazy.
No. Now, I want to remind you, once again, I'm going to say it again. Broken record. Channel death by 1,000 cuts. Okay? Every time you sit here and vehemently deny what we see and hear, you lose more people. And you're not going to regain the same amount of people with the new influx of crime cases, especially when you suck at true crime. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Channel death by 1,000 cuts, and this is how you do it. It's not by anybody going on some sort of RICO conspiracy to take you down like you claim you're going to be doing. You know, you come on your channel practically every night. I'm going to take your channels down, or at least your boyfriend is, right? Nope. You are killing your own channel. 1,000 cuts at a time with shit like this.
You're defaming. You're defaming her and her.
You are defaming by saying people are defaming. You realize that?
Character. Her fam.
Shit about me the most. Oh my God, hold on, y'all. It come back. Hold on. I gotta get this damn thing.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I gotta get this.
That was from my personal recording, you guys, and I couldn't not react. All right. So here we go. You know, this is a quick clip of it running across her chest. It's not all 4 times that we saw. It's not all 4 times that we saw this appearance. Okay. But this didn't happen, you guys. It's defamation. It's defamation.
Damn thing.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey, okay, so I just looked on the Let's Chill and React, and that's not the one. I keep hitting send on my phone.
Thank you for the reminder, Runs with Scissors. How dare I forget? It's defamation. That is defamation.
Too soon. Shady, I'm the worst about that. And then I'll be putting in like a shit ton of half written comments. And people will be like, what are you doing, girl?
All right. Literally, this is 2 nights ago. Listen to this.
Have roaches.
It's so hot.
So I have to make this. I have to make this point one more time as we come to the end of this long ass video I put together that will be available to members only. All right. This long video will be available to members only. This clip is from a couple nights ago. And not only is Brittany denying and triple denying, now she is quadruple denying that this was a roach, that there are roaches. Okay. After them appearing on her 4 or 5 different times in one stream, after we hear her child 2 different times say that there are cockroaches. Okay. After we know that we've learned that there are holes in her walls and there's all kinds of safety and health issues at her house that cause CPS to put a safety thing on there, even though we know that she doesn't have enough energy to stand up much less do anything else, right? Okay, all that. She's once again quadrupling down on the no roach thing here again. And I think part of it is because she feels emboldened by Jay for whatever fucking reason backing her in her chat, okay, about this roach thing. It is unbelievable. Agent 99, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome.
Don't fucking have roaches. Never had roaches. Never will have roaches. If I ever see a roach, I'm going to fly to the high heavens. I'm scared of them. Chill the fuck out. And listen, when you have a conflict with someone,
that unbelievable. That is just, it is literally unbelievable. So every time she does that, she's going to trigger however many people to prove her wrong. And then she wonders why she gets covered. I don't think she wonders anymore. I really don't. Yeah, that's true, Beaker. She is exactly where she belongs.
Or listen, when
here is some closing words of wisdom from the incredibly wise, one-dimensional, incredibly vain, non-thinking, true crime channel holding Brittany.
You have a conflict with someone, or you're trying to work out a situation in your mind, and the first thing that comes to you every single time is someone did some strange, nasty things to a kid, that's a problem. That's a problem. There's something wrong. Your elevator doesn't go all the way to the top floor. You are not wired correctly, and you need to go get some help for it. I don't care who you are. It's the truth. That's just facts. You need to go get some help. Pickles, thank you so much.
They like to hurt children and then eat them.
Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you have heard Craig say at least 10 times that people are chomos, pedos, do something to kids. Now, I don't have any of those clips. I did not save any of those clips, so I do not have them here. I have this one here where he says they hurt children and then eat them, right? Okay. And he was pointing that accusation at people on this side of the thing, on the quote unquote dark side. Okay. But I lost count of how many times he's called other people. He's called Cletus a chomo. I think he's called Truth a chomo. He's called so many people. He said you need to check hard drives. He said so many different things about other people. It's one of the first things he talks about. He's a fucking pervert and a pig. He creeps people out. He talked about your child having a big booty, okay? So no. We are not going to take that wisdom from you. And everything we just saw, we did see. All right. Woo! This was one of my longer streams, everybody. I know I've been doing some shorter ones and more silly ones lately. I've kind of owed you this kind of long one where we really dive into it. Freak on a leash, absolutely true. So I really appreciate you all hanging with me on this. Now, I did a vote on this earlier, but I think there's more people in here. I talked about how I think there are people in the community. Oh, absolutely, Melis. I know what you're talking about. feel free to keep writing in the chat things that you remember. But I want to do a Watts Island stream. And I don't want to prepare any big materials or anything like that. I just want to sit down and tell the story of Watts Island. And like I said, I'm going to be telling the story of the creator drama, okay? Not the individual sub drama. I don't want to do that. I think you guys understand how I operate at this point. If I have an issue with somebody, I will make it known publicly and I will talk about it. If I don't, I won't. And it's consistent online and offline. Okay. And my beef is usually with people, my public beef is usually with people who scam and prey on people. Okay. So that's what happened in Watts Island. And that's what I will talk about. And there are people, the people that participated in that, they know who they are. You know, if they aided and abetted one of the scammers that I'm going to talk about, they'll know that they were involved. So usually I focus my energy and my attention on the person who did the most. So anyway, all right. I so much appreciate you all being here. No, I don't. Mel, I don't talk about her, right? You're not here. I'm not here. This isn't happening. And I have never, ever talked about Lana. Ever. It's called Lynn's Therapy Singing Channel. That's very sweet for you to say. Thank you for that super chat. Am I missing any other ones here? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've missed... Gosh, you guys were so freaking generous today. I'm so lucky that you guys are part of my chat community. I really love having you here. Thank you over on the Kick side too. If I don't think I'm monetized to get any sort of gifts or anything on Kick, but I do see you over there, and I very much appreciate you hanging with me on Kick as well. And soon I will be going live. And none of you are here, right? Thank you, Mel. You're so sweet. None of you are here. I'm not here. I wasn't here. This didn't happen. And if you accuse me of holding this 4-hour stream and making that hour-long video, slaving over that hour-long video, I will sue you. Point blank. I will sue you and I will go real life. I will find out who every single one of you people are in my chat and I will send you a SWAT. That's how it's going to be. I don't tell anybody what to be pissed about. I don't tell anybody what to be pissed about. I just say what I think. I give the information and I let you decide how to feel. Or just feel. Sidebar. All right. We've got some calls for sidebar. We've got some demands for sidebar. Okay, Mel. Anybody else who's out there really looking for a little sidebar action? Here you go. And this is where the idea of sidebar came up, you guys, because anybody who really says, hey, sidebar, we're going to take a sidebar. This is where this originated. Okay. Listen.
Your Honor, sidebar.
Okay, listen. What you have?
Since
There's
you
no
brought
need to
this
do sidebars. There's no jury here.
Okay, well, that's
so
me.
you do a sidebar to keep a jury from hearing things, but there's no jury here. So
okay, then
if you have an objection, make an objection.
But I didn't make that video, and I didn't press play for that video. That didn't happen. And Lana didn't humiliate herself in court. And I wasn't right about Lana all along. Nope, I wasn't right about Lana all along. That did not happen. Okay? So fuck all y'all. And in case you have not seen my oh, I forgot to tell you I'm about to have brain surgery, so here's my Cash App. I'm kidding. Don't, please don't take that seriously. It's really a joke. That's right, Beaker. Thank you for that acknowledgement. It was a long time coming. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. I'm going to leave you with, I'm sure that Brittany's going to be taking a lot more. Oh, actually, in all honesty, I do need tires, but here's the honest truth. I just haven't made the appointment at the dealership yet. That has nothing to do with money. All right. Okay. So we're gonna witness one more trip to Davos, and then I'm gonna see you off. Bye, everybody. Oops. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Here we go.
Davos. Remember, everybody needs to print out Davos and hang it on your wall.
Yep, that way it gets in your mind.
Deny, accuse, reverse victim role. I think that's it. And basically accuse your opponent of everything that you're doing, and that's what they're doing.